Welcome everyone to another live stream. Still need to grab my coffee though. Apparently today dual live streaming stuff works. Also had restarted my Nginx server thing. Sometimes it needs a restart for stuff. A little bit late. I had to babysit Heise. Also, man, my reply was with so many typos. Man, it's welcome. Yeah, you spoon feed Heise news snippets and some with typos because, yeah, disappointed with Mac. You think you send the email, it's like, did I even read the second time? Click on this things like, no, typo there, typo there. But anyone trying to work on getting mainstream media attention. But you know what? If, like, I mean, obviously, did any one of you contact Foronics? Because didn't have any news there. Did any one of you do your homework and write them a nice email? What coffee do you drink? I just features. Usually it's the one that's on sale. Oh, here we need to connect before my server auto suspends. Here somewhere. Yeah, welcome everyone. We want to work on optimizing our stuff more. Yeah, let's see if my persuasion and negotiation with Heise, it's like, at least I got them to respond. Like, you know, the guys, it is so far, I called them, right? I kid you not, it's not a joke. I'm not making the shit up. I called them 6 months ago, right? Or whenever that was. Probably 6 months ago. Or was it 3 months ago? I forgot. So yeah, I wrote those people that I got after my telephone call. It's like, hello, how about this news? It is crazy. Yeah, but if we really don't get, I also re-CC'd Golem again. If we really don't get news, I also filed /dot. Like so far we only got 9 to 5 news, 9 to 5 Linux. Did I even file that myself? I'm not even sure. But that's the crazy stuff, right? This is a misconception of open source people do something and mainstream media are not newsworthy. Maybe we need to benchmark it and put a benchmark on YouTube things. That's a good idea. I wanted to eventually do that popular, so it's popping up in search. Yes, ideally we should first profile and optimize our Linux so that it's faster. Like basically we should skew, like we should apply all measures until it is faster. That, like, because currently I did not even like really benchmark stuff for 20 or 10 years. Yeah, ideally after we come out faster. Which, I mean, even like skewing a benchmark like Intel and Nvidia would do, that still profits T2 users, right? Like if we, like I was actually, okay, benchmark. Game benchmarks. Yeah, so the good news is Framework sent a prototype chassis my way after skillful persuasion. The bad news is it's a prototype simple and may differ from final stuff, and please don't show it. It's like, so maybe you only see it slightly a little bit. I hope they sent it complete with display and keyboard. I don't even know. It took weeks of negotiation with them to send me anything, which is amazing. It's of course not amazing. Actually, my idea was like, making a YouTube video, like a proper edited 10-minute video of like, hey, RISC-V board in Framework. And now there's like, yeah, we have this leftover prototype piece in the corner. Like, but don't show it. But anyway, maybe I can, I mean, maybe I review how different it really is, and if it is different or stuff, maybe I show it on, maybe I show it after I released it. Anyway, you will probably see it in some corners, but it's of course better than, where do I have it? But I also want to test this, right? So I get this due to the work with deep computing. So without deep computing's help, I would not get this prototype sample. Let's hope it arrives next week. But it's in any case, we will work on this live on stream. So don't forget to like, subscribe, even if I'm not really showing it. Like maybe I show some centimeters of it. We still improve our support, right? And so for me, without this framework, the reason I was so behind getting, like, I put some efforts into getting a framework chassis, because I cannot just buy it, like, right? I would even have purchased it if they don't sell. Like, usually they only rarely sometimes sell chassis without board. Anyway, the thing is I need that for testing, because I cannot test keyboard, touchpad or display. Like, how should I test this, right? Like, I have a board here. I have a board in a plastic case. It's like, that's nice and all, right? But that's not the whole keyboard, man. So yeah, welcome everyone. Good day, guten tag, bonjour, privet. So welcome everyone. So I wanted to, all right, let's not delay. Let's, while we grant coffee, but anyway, that's an introduction. So regarding the benchmarks, good idea. The only thing is I'm not really into installing other Linux distributions, but I guess I have to. And the good thing is when we eventually do that, so shall I subscribe? You have been me, Torvalds. I've not met Torvalds. I've met, I said this before. I mean, in a way, pointless questions. I mean, whether I met some people, YOLO, who cares, right? It does not make me any better or whatnot or stuff. I've only met, among other things, hey, I've seen Pöttering recently. It's like, I also spoke with Alan Cox 20 years ago. Alan Cox, remember the second in command like 20 years ago, like from good old-fashioned fame things. Actually, Alan Cox signed a Rock Linux poster. I wonder if I still have that, but probably not. Do I have old posters? Like, theoretically, I have a once upon a time, I had a Rock Linux poster with Alan Cox signature of approval of our cool shit 25 years ago. I wonder what happened to this poster. I wonder if it still exists, and if so, where. Anyway, have you had, if more importantly, in other news, did you met me already? And if so, why not? That's much more important here on this shameless self-promoting channel. I wanted to say, if this time, despite all my efforts, like, I literally barely can make T2 any better. Like, T2 is as amazing, if not more amazing than Arch, Cashy, Nix. I mean, certainly more amazing than Nix or Debian and stuff. Like, and welcome SCSI. Like, if this time, with years of development, of years of polishing, even website somewhat polishing, like, and calling them and spoon-feeding them news snippets, like, I will open a news outlet. Like this will be the last drop. If still, even from Heise and Golem, we don't get a proper news the next days, I will start a proper news outlet, man. I'm so sick and tired of this, strangely. And that news outlet mission will be, like, we started this a little bit. I mean, it is as far I already make my own news here, right? I need to, this is so ridiculous, right? I only started this here, not that I had more time, but I started this here as a test, and hey, we have 82 followers, right? I literally already need to do my own news, I kid you not, like an alternative, like just to, I do whatever I can, right? I do this intentionally to spoon feed the internet and search engines here with news, because otherwise, like, what should I do? Nobody else does it, right? Heise ist ja auch lame und Golem, yeah, but which alpha at us? But we cannot work like this, right? I mean, maybe, ironically, just despite all the news outlets saying they lose money, I need to fire people in AI. Like, ironically, it is even, like, also, despite Phoronix not, like, basically shadow banning us and only having one news in 20 years, independently, honestly, despite that, Phoronix is not a very good news site. Phoronix is run extremely unprofessional, like even much, much more unprofessional than my Linux. You could say my Linux is already unprofessional, Hobby Linux, but have you seen Phoronix? That's such a... The only reason they are known is because they spam the internet, or like they so... Like, Reddit R Linux is like pure Phoronix shameless self-promotion. Yeah, fuck wipe code comments. To use AI bots, create blogs and post a video about T2. No, we don't need AI. We don't need AI. See, for this we need to use AI now. The less news you get, the more you grind coffee. The less news. No, that's only my second coffee. Actually, I made the coffee. I wanted to go live stream earlier. I had preferred a coffee and wanted to go live stream, but then Heise answered of like, I spent the last 2 hours dealing with media things. And that's what you don't see, right? Like, I'm not live streaming my communications with Heise and stuff. I mean, I drop already some notes in the German channel there on Discord. But that's all the overhead. But René, why are you not on news? Like, dude, I put serious effort into this and we still get no news, right? No way T2 is on Medium. Yes, this is our renew thing. I started this a year or so ago. I mean, I didn't even professionally run this, but I give also other things here shout out, right? So, for example, OpenBSD, right? I don't do here everything because, like, I'm so busy. But, like, so it's not like shameless T2 self-promotion stuff. This is, like, too little attempt to do news. But, so, yeah, this is way too little. Actually, yeah, 20 days no youth. 20 days here no news. 14 days or so... For 14 days here, no news. I'm aware of this, but I run a company and a Linux distribution and a YouTube channel. Yeah, obviously we cannot run a professional news site on Medium. But you see, but I will literally put effort into this. Like if there is no Heise and Golem news, and I also fight on Slashdot. Also, so shout out to Slashdot, right? And this, I mean, we are so lucky, and I'm honest, where I'm super happy with Slashdot that they publish so many news, like maybe 3 or 4 even. Like really many. I did not expect that. But there you see the unbalance with Phoronix and stuff here. I mean, we are extremely lucky here. Maybe don't click here today. We are extremely lucky this time that we are top thing here on DistroWatch so long. That is extremely lucky timing. That's not intentional. Like that's not intentional by them also, that we are just extremely lucky with the timing. But so sometimes we're lucky, sometimes not. But that is a disconnect, right? DistroWatch for decades published my news. And I expect Phoronix can even write its shit or whatnot, but at least they should, right? It's not like puppy Linux or stuff, right? This is serious things. And that is such a gatekeeping of his friends and family there. It is disgusting. And I don't expect praise or whatnot, but like just neutral mentioning, like DistroWatch. Like look at DistroWatch. They have done this even the decade somewhere here over old news somewhere. Here Multi2 news. So yeah, here too. To like 20 years ago they did this, right? So although this is actually they probably should put some effort into keeping old screenshots, like having old screenshots here would have been cool. But here, look at this. 20 years ago, they have done that. Wait, this is someone on T2. Why is that here? Sponsored listing. Here, 210 stuff on here. 22 years ago, right? And that is the difference with Phoronix. Like, this is not even a news site. This is just a DistroWatch site. And yeah, you see the extreme gap here though, like 2.1, like eventually. But that is the thing, like even here 2, and then we changed to, was it year-based in 2006 maybe? Then we changed to 6 for 2006, I guess. This is why it's a jump from 2 to 6. We said like, yeah, maybe we do like year-based things. It's so yeah, you see this here. I've seriously done this for 25 years. Here 8.0, and then then there was this huge gap, like basically a 10-year gap here. It's actually more precise. Actually, now we know. I always guesstimated. 10 years gap. I kid you not. But that's also what happened. Like you see here, I put like we are basically, and this is what I realized the other day. We are exactly back where I've been 20 years ago. Is it 20 years ago? 10 years? Yeah, 10 years ago. 20 years ago, we put so many efforts into this, and nearly nobody wrote about us. We are basically exactly where I was frustrated. Actually, this is not 10 years ago. It's 16 years ago. Even that, I've been 16 years ago. We're exactly where I've been 16 years ago. No matter what we do, no matter how amazing we make it, we get no news. And this, yeah. But like this time, like Golem is anyway not the most amazing news site. I mean, Heise is halfway decent. I mean, probably 20 years ago they were better, but I'm not just saying everything is shit. Heise is quite okay. I mean, it's not amazing. I mean, probably everyone agrees they degraded in quality a little bit over 20 years with firing everyone and Mr. Schmidt, welcome. I mean, Heise is halfway decent. Golem for me is a little bit, but this is also, I'm not biased, right? I said this before, I wrote articles for Golem 20 or so years ago. Ironically, the co-founder just messaged me the other day on LinkedIn for RISC-V things. He now works somewhere else. And it's like, but there you see, the co-founder of Golem, who was not even connected with me, is LinkedIn. And so despite me having, you can even search this here. Like if you search for my name, you find your other articles. And even, of course, 20 years ago, yeah, here's Subversion. Here's Subversion 1.4. Here's some articles. Paid me some money, like €100 here and €80 zero stuff. Here's SquashFS, new shit here. And alternative compiler, like you remember 20 years ago when LVM, like, so yeah, some. But I've not written T2 articles, obviously. But of course, the difference, like when I knew people here, like look, although that probably happened because, yeah, here, 2010, they even, yeah. On Golem, but the reason we were on Golem is because I've freelanced for them and wrote other articles, right? And so I was like, I didn't write my own article, but I was like, I knew these people, like, by the way, we did this. But this is crazy, right? You need to be friends with those people. Yeah. But even though I wrote for that was and is, of course, like probably more so now than it was back in the days. That's a little bit, in my perception, a little bit less quality than Heise, especially these days. He has so much shady stuff. It's I mean, it's still okay, but there you see the difference, right? You worked for them, and you know the people's like, by the way, T2 release, and sure they write something, right? Like it's like if you wonder why are there old Golem articles, but yeah, but so even the co-founder forgot about me. I mean, obviously wasn't even connected with LinkedIn. He refound me. He rediscovered me, like the co-founder of Golem, this weekend or so, last weekend, due to the RISC-V Linux Application Summit. You need to do your own videos or go to conferences because news sites is just go F yourself, right? But yeah. But and why did he rediscover me due to RISC-V? Like, oh, by the way, you're doing this RISC-V things. It's like, yes, doing that things now. Yeah, obviously, I guess we are not here in news and stuff, right? We are, and that is the thing. Like last time, they mentioned even Linux magazine, right? Here's even GCC 4.2. Maybe I wrote this. Actually, I also wrote some Linux magazine articles. This potentially is my article. Potentially, maybe 2000. Because it's not us. I think they had a news here recently. I'm not sure why I don't find this here. Maybe because it's articles, not news. But yeah, I'm only selling like this is just frustrating. So, because how should we grow, right? I mean, what should we do? The only way to grow is being mentioned somewhere, and we're simply not being mentioned. Did I not send it there? Anyway, hi. Anyway, yeah, if this is after all these efforts, I will start a serious news site. Like I will put some serious effort. Like I will make at least, you know what? I put so money where my mouth is. Like first I will do 1 month, like in the morning and in the evening, like 2 news here. And then if this halfway grows, then I will move this to a dedicated website. Like I'm so over this, especially for Onyx, and then like maybe we can even hire. Like that's the thing. Like probably we could grow and hire some people faster with the news sites. I mean, and with that I mean totally independently unbiased. I mean, obviously shouting out OpenBC like I do here. Obviously I tried to do this here a little bit unbiased of like various other things, right? Yeah. I should really in the morning and the evening like 1 news here and do this for a month and see how that does. I think, I mean, the only thing is like Phoronix must do, I mean, Phoronix has so many links on Slashdot and Reddit. They must spam them. They must have some automatism or whatever, or manually, maybe his wife or whatever, or some coworker, I don't know. They must spam this. You cannot tell me that all the daily Slashdot links to Phoronix and Reddit Linux links to Phoronix are not their things. Given how unprofessional their articles are, keep clanking, but do you want to keep clanking the articles? Maybe not. I mean, maybe in the beginning somewhat. I don't have that much time. Maybe polishing them up a little bit more. But hey, that's exactly what AI is for, right? Maybe better halfway decently curated AI-assisted articles than no articles. Chicken egg problem, news site things. Yeah, it's a chicken egg problem. But the unfair thing is, a lot of other smaller things they write about but so it's there's many distributions out there and all of them do the same thing on the surface. What choose? Can you summarize it briefly? Like, we do this so often. It's also basically, I mean, maybe we should, I mean, it starts here, right? Ultra portable, like, do you want ultra portable? Do you want RISC-V? Do you want like low code I mean, yes, we should revert our branding. I reverted, actually, I found a typo here of this news link here. I probably should fix this here. I mean, we tweaked this here the other day. We probably should really develop and distill some better marketing slogans that are better than, I mean, this is already better than what we had. I maybe also finally rename if just I had a really good idea for some name. But yeah, basically most up-to-date, most portable, customizable, built from source. So yeah, I mean, you can help. Like, if any one of you have better ideas what how we should market that, what better slogans and stuff, just let me know, right? Branding things is very important. If you look at the branding marketing, I've like, I don't know what, like for last time I checked Omarchi, it didn't look amazing. Omarchi or whatever. First of all, the name is also Nair. I mean, what is the branding? This is not even amazing branding here. That looks like some claimed hobby website even. I mean, not that ours is amazing, but that's not literally not really that much more amazing. What do they talk here?
Omarchi is a beautiful, modern, opinionated Linux system.
Cannot take this guy seriously. This is just such a joke. I think it's not only slogans, we need more visibility. Yeah, I work on visibility, but I mean, it's also slogans. I mean, obviously, I mean, we made the website better. I don't think switching it just to the Clink website of Yochi will just fix it. First, we need some more proper context. And again, I would prefer to slowly. Again, you see, we vastly improved the website and still nobody cares, right? So it's definitely not about the, but so yeah, more visibility. I work on visibility, but what should visibility be except not being on websites? That is why I fight so hard for that. By the way, did any one of you contact Phoronix? Nobody. I always ask, like, did any one of you do homework and contact? Did any one of you contact Phoronix? Maybe T2 needs community build ISO. No, why should we have more chaos by community build ISOs? Like, community build ISOs would only, I mean, you can build whatever, but if anything, T2 needs more quality. It's like, if you build some random stuff like this guy who didn't know, who I even blocked on GitHub after he posted one shit after another. People talking, yeah, totally. I mean, of course, please talk all about this. I mean, I try this. I even registered this Reddit things years ago, like 3 years or whatever ago, like a long time ago. I post this stuff all over Twitter, Mastodon, and Bsky even. I even post stuff on Instagram. Yeah, we need more users. I guess the next really urgent, but that's also why I'm working on this thing. The next thing, I mean, this is why we have been on FrostCon, why we've been on FOSDEM, why I took this appointment here on Linux App Summit. T2 desktop isn't unique, it's the bare minimum. Well, it is unique in that it supports also ARM, RISC-V, and PowerPC the same way, like Power. Not that Power would be the most interesting, but ARM and RISC-V certainly are. It is unique in that you get the same reproducible cross. It's also unique in that it is cross-compiled, and you can get the exactly identical things on ARM and RISC-V. And it is unique that you can get the same reproducible software quality on embedded. Well, I mean, some users should theoretically care about ARM and RISC-V, especially ARM. But it also boils down to making these ARM things work more and more easily, which is why I want to do the boot images next. Yeah, you are free, Trap, to help me think as a user. That's why I say we probably also need to improve the wording here for more normal users. Of course, doing a decade desktop pause did not help our mission to get it to more users, and now there are many other things like Arch or Cache or Linux there was. But then if you say it's not unique, sure, how should we make it? I mean, it's also unique in that it supports older stuff better. We can certainly highlight the stuff, like the latest and greatest, but also for older and ARM and RISC-V would be my first idea. But if you, as you obviously are way more switched on and clever than me, please feel free to share your much better. Or if you have any, like, obviously I'm also doing T2 completely wrong. So if you have any idea how we can do T2 Linux desktop more outstanding, or what is wrong with Linux desktop. I mean, increasingly everyone else deletes Xorg and stuff, right? So being able to support older things is actually theoretically a really major thing. And theoretically should be done mostly in Europe for digital sovereign tech-based stuff. Which probably I should just start to write some governments. Like yesterday or whenever said I should just print some 50 paper letters to the 50 biggest companies in like Volkswagen, Siemens, Bosch and stuff. Mercedes, Audi, did I mention Volkswagen? Bayer. That we have amazing Linux made in Germany. And then maybe even some ministries like Foreign Affairs. As I said, I was even in Ministry for Foreign Affairs probably pretty precisely 20 years ago, probably 19 years ago. I was even in this Bundesdruckerei. But as I said, like, yeah, this stuff was way too slow moving. This was absolutely bizarre project things. Theoretically, I've even been at the Bundesdruckerei, the state printery service stuff there of printing passports and money and whatnot. Theoretically, they wanted things 19 years ago, but they were so slow moving and nothing happening and strange that I eventually got other projects that paid. Well, I want T2 to be the most ultra portable low code build system. Basically T2 is what I want it to be, that you can just reproduce, rebuild this stuff in a non-frustrating manner. Is GitHub things issue? Lot of games, look how issue, which issue is this? Zeit für Kaffee. Package versus Proton. Well, this should be solved now. Is it not with Flatpak? You just Flatpak click on Proton? Besides, it was it not Proton? Okay, Proton we might. Proton is super difficult to build. We have Wine though. I mean, it's not like we're not shipping with Wine, right? We even ship with Wine out of the box, and that can run many Windows applications. And Steam you can just Flatpak install now. So I would also say, I mean, first of all, the latest release should have fully solved this. And I would also say my target is not really gaming. I would rather target business users and stuff. I would rather target everything than just gaming. That isn't something end users don't care about. What? That isn't something you need to target users that do care about. That mostly embedded industry. That isn't something end users care about. I don't know what you say. No, it's a care about. Care about what? Proton is necessary for gamers. Many things do not run with Wine. Yeah, but again, you can just Flatpak click this now or not. Have you tried this? To my knowledge, like it makes not the most sense for us. Like Proton is relatively annoying to build. I mean, sure, be my guest and send patches, but the last time I checked, Proton really only builds reliably. Just ship Lutris. We have Lutris though. I'm not sure if I really want that. I mean, we have the package, right? Whatever Lutris specifically does, but you want Lutris for non-Steam games anyway. Whatever that does, but I would rather make sure that professional things, like professional business things, work and not specifically target gaming. Again, gaming should just work if you click, if you run Discover and click on Steam and install it. It should just work. Yes, I didn't test this. I only tested other things. Do more collaborations. I do not know if TS Coding does collaborations, and Primagen has, like you guy. I mean, appreciate your suggestions, but I've not seen TS Coding do collaborations. I think he does not even allow rating. I think I wanted to rate him. I think it was TS Coding doesn't accept incoming rates or whatever. The Primagen probably highly biased to Omachi things. Also, like it's not like you write them an email and they will do some collaboration, right? That is exactly the same thing as dealing with mainstream media. You want some news and they do not do news. Like it's... To make my point clear, that is what DHH did, so everyone was talking about this. Or as I was saying before, collaborations with Asai would be insanely nice, would give T2 more visibility than you probably think. Is math needed in OS development? Yes, of course math is needed in development. There are many things can summarize. Okay, we have been there. T2 News Media, no, that will be some other name. This will be some independent. And also just some joke benchmarks where other distros can't install on ATM. Which sound the coffee grinding? No, I don't agree with this gaming would be. Well, to be fair, we install, like, why do I always say, you know, Trap, you're also not the super most friendly here, right? I made multiple efforts here with Steam. We even did run various games here recently, including Project Cars, and so it's not like I didn't test this. I just didn't test the Flatpak thing. Because without the Flatpak thing, we need to bring 32-bit. Where I game sometimes. It's not like I do not game, not completely, but we tested it recently. It's the fact I tested it recently live on stream. Just works. You clearly haven't used things in anger. What do you even mean with that? There is a Flatpak button. Other things just installed on Flatpak. Why? First of all, I tested gaming after messing around with 32-bit libs and stuff directly with Onti 2. But now that we have Flatpak, the only thing I did not retest is that the Flatpak stuff completely works, but it should work. I tested it with Signal, Firefox, Chrome, and something else. I have no reason to believe that the Steam thing in FlatHub does not just work. Like, why should it not just work? Even on gaming distros, this stuff doesn't just work. But I mean, Steam would just work out of Flatpak in general. Like, why are we discussing this? I'm not saying every steering wheel, every USB steering wheel does work, but in general, that should work. Games themselves don't. I'm talking about. You want to tell me that when I go to Flatpak and click on the install Steam button and run Steam and run the games there, they do not work as advertised? I don't understand. What point you try to make? But anyway, send me constructive stuff, best patches, because talk is cheap and very few people really help. So. Matic, I think normal users need reliably binary updates first. Yes, working on this. You can't. I totally don't. Like, that is why I now monthly rebuild stuff here. Wiring in binary delta updates is one of the next few remaining steps. But it doesn't stop someone to use and try T2 Linux today. I always said people shouldn't build the packages T2 ships anymore. Yeah, but also I spent significantly efforts the last years to fix random things. The main annoying thing is bootstrapping. The only main annoying thing is bootstrapping the G-object introspection stuff that we cannot cross-compile by default. That is the only thing that does not just work and requires forcing 7 package rebuilds. That's obviously not ideal. We can improve this soon. But the thing is, all you do, I mean, although Matic sends some Chromium packages, at the end of the day, I need to implement 99% of the things, right? It's not like if, like, you could send a proof of concept implementation of binary update things. I mean, of course, you can just say that's not your job and not your department and stuff, and I'm the distribution guy, but it's not like I didn't make for years, like, it's not like for 5 years I made every corner mostly just work, except G-object introspection bootstrapping, and maybe Rust bootstrapping off of nothing when you install a minimal bare bones base thing. This is my point. You don't use stuff in anger. What do you mean stuff in anger? I don't even know what you mean with it. So you aren't knowledgeable of the nuance? What do you mean use stuff in anger and nuances? What do I argue now? I don't understand. I only argue if the Steam from Flatpak just work, and for us it would be a massive thing to build because Proton is not super easy to build, given the complexities things. The last time I checked, you even need a MinGV compiler to build DLL things or whatnot. Like, why should we ship Proton if you can just click on it in Flatpak, FlatHub, things that we know made work? Use in anger. By extension from fire in what? Third person singular things using simple past. I still doesn't use it for its intended purpose or opposed to practice as that is a very strange thing. English, strange language. But I don't like, I pre-tested Steam with like real games from my Steam library. I mean, what should I do now? Daily, I even purchased a bloody joystick. Like with, does it even have force feedback? I even purchased €150 fancy joystick some 2 years ago to test joystick shit. Like, how much more than testing the shit should I do? I don't know, worked for me then. Should work with just a click and Flatpak hub. That's why I integrated the shit. I don't understand why I should mess now with building Proton. Like, usually you guys tell me I should not do everything myself, and when I say the Steam stuff just works from FlatHub, you still argue with me. It's like I don't understand what's there to argue. With a few, yes, but many. Yeah, but you want me to test 1,000 games now when I'm not even agreeing that T2 should be a game center distribution. I would also expect that this is a Steam, Flatpak Steam problem and not like, I don't know. Then just don't bother. With what? With don't bother. My goal is not a gaming distribution, but gaming should work. Just that we get Proton GE through, also Proton up. I don't understand this point of gaming does not just work. You click on FlatHub, you click on Steam, and then most Steam games just work. I don't understand this argument. What should I do with games than making Steam work? Yeah, but I thought making games work is Steam's job, not my job. I don't know what I should do now with games that if it doesn't work on Steam OS with Steam Deck stuff on Steam. Like, what should I do now? Debug Wine? It's like, what is your argument? How should I make games work better than they do in Steam? I also why like I want a general purpose OS that can replace Windows at people at home and stuff with a browser and Office, and you now only talk about an edge use case of gaming, which I think most people waste their lifetime too much with anyway. You can't make a product you wouldn't use, but I use it. What do I not use? I use it for everything. Games all work? I never said all games work. I said gaming in general works. But I cannot make every cursed game work that doesn't work in Steam or Proton, Steam's Proton. But if that's Valve Software Steam's full-time job of making as many games work as possible, I don't know what my job should be to help them make that more better. I never said all games work. I said in general Steam work. I mean, one thing I was actually thinking yesterday, actually speaking of collaborations, actually I thought like maybe I should drop Linus Tech Tips a joke, and maybe by pure luck he randomly is in the mood to do a collaboration of making a Linus Tech Tips gaming or a thing so they can like I mean, that would be a fun collaboration. Actually, I was thinking this yesterday. I mean, T2 is so much more than gaming. I mean, yes, gaming is not my priority also, but by the way, that I'm not gaming at all is also like, you have seen I have some games in my Steam library. Did I play them a lot? No. I also have 4 or so PlayStation 3 games and an Analog Pocket and SNES 95, and I made RPCS2 and 3 work for PS2 and PS3 emulation and even tested that. So it's also pretty unfair to say I'm not gaming at all and did not put any effort into making that stuff work at all. When I even made those emulators work and tested them. So, frohes Schaffen und kein Stress. So, the bed is getting T2 attention. It's Flatpak. KDE Desktop, Steam. How is this half-hearted? I made it as good work and tested as I possibly can. Who says it's half-hearted? That I made all this work doesn't mean I need to sit here and game all day. Although maybe that would be more successful. And first time ever I saw you use Flatpak a few minutes ago when you mentioned it for use Flatpak few minutes ago. First time ever I saw you use Flatpak. Well, I used it some days ago. I mean, yes, we only made it recently work, but we also recently made it work because of our effort, putting the effort in to make T2 usable for normal people. Yeah, but that's the fun thing is, right? I put so many efforts in for 25 years to make all of this work, and then the only debate is always, but you have not put enough in, it's half-hearted, and you need to put more in. And you need to ship more and stuff, and obviously I'm always doing it wrong. So now I need a coffee. But hey, I have much better mood today. Not yet any freaking out. Look, it's amazing. Don't delay our white pointer too. So yeah, I just like, I'm sorry, I try to understand this. I don't really quite get those points particularly. But you know what? I pick now up my joystick and show you my half-assed ambitions. Here, I went to the store locally and purchased this big ass freaking joystick and tested it, right? Even with flight gear. Did we not even flight gear F-16 over Crimea some years ago? So, and I have even other joysticks. So don't tell me I didn't game here enough in the office on company expenses when I even put more money on joysticks to test shit. Not a paid advertisement, I had to buy the shit. It's also so half-assed shit that I even spent the extra effort to make sure this KDE errors, this random KDE errors of allocating a mapping, not allocating mapping 256 gigs of memory. Why does Linux struggle with NVIDIA? Because they didn't open source their specification. It didn't allow people to write a driver. You can't expect stuff to work if NVIDIA says top secret, don't write driver for it. And even actively interfered of making the drivers signed. Trap, I appreciate this. It just not, I don't 100% agree that I didn't make gaming work as good as we can right now and tested that somewhat. His time is finite. He could spend his time doing actually care about and will bring in users he don't what? I have no idea if it's Microsoft Flight Simulator compatible. It's Flight Gear compatible. Well, I don't want it a gaming first, a gaming only. It doesn't mean that gaming shouldn't work. It should be a desktop for everyone playing at home where everything works and is amazing, and gaming works too. It doesn't mean that I want to market it as a gaming distribution. There should also be different things. Like I would rather market it as a professional workstation distribution where gaming also works. Doesn't mean we shouldn't stability test our 3D drivers and input subsystems and stuff. It's a little bit funny that you think there is one thing or another. I want that people can use it for productivity office things, workstation things, creative things, like video live streaming and recording and editing, and gaming sometimes too. It's not like Windows is a gaming OS, like Windows is a, relatively shabby wannabe desktop OS where gaming also works and not even allegedly is not even often the best anymore. The point of testing is to see... No, the point of testing is that games work, at least mostly, so as good as they can work with Steam's Proton. He said he isn't sure the distro should not be gaming. He did not. It should not be a gaming-only distro. It should be a professional operating system that can also game, but it doesn't mean that I put all my efforts into gaming. Like, I literally even packaged the x86 emulation layer for ARM and RISC-V that we probably should test soon to make sure you can somewhat game on. I need to buy more, get myself on my desktop. So needs a bit of, looks like Proton, it has a gold rating, so needs a bit of held a message. Good point, is even dedicated gaming. Maybe gaming distros spend most of the time gaming and not fixing things, but again, gaming should work in general. Doesn't mean that we put more efforts than Valve into making it work. Also, given that there are already plenty of other gaming distros, I don't see how theoretically being a perfect gaming distro would solve visibility. News sites would still say, why should we report about you when there are already 5 other gaming distros? Dual boot if you want to game. A dual booting is lame though. Good afternoon. Want to make T2 my main OS? I have some question if anyone can help. My hardware requires NVIDIA driver. Yeah, that's not amazing. Optimus cards XLF all. Is it compatible with the current version of KDE? I have no idea. I don't even have such an NVIDIA card. Gaming Matic has a good point. I'm aware of binary updates. I'm working towards it. That's actually what I said for months. But first we had to fix some more main things to actually work. Test my machines, Steam on T2 after I complete your school assignment. How many people actively develop T2? Currently maybe like 20, like of people who like Andre and Kuluk and Foxtrot and Notech. I mean, people who sometimes a month or sometimes a weekly, some daily, send in some stuff. Plus some recently gained AI clankers. Modern general purpose things have the fundamentals of gaming, but it's basically impossible to guarantee everything. Just yeah, that's why I say gaming should mostly work for most games. I mean, yeah, I could test that more. Okay, wood. I hear you. Look, my hard-earned money. By the way, has anyone experience with Amazon warehouse things? AM5, ASUS, Pro Art, because I have now a spare 1750X. The difference gaming distro and normal ones, everything works on both, but on gaming distro games run faster with higher 1% low FPS. If I get a spare board like for gaming testing for you, has anyone do this odds? Wait, shit, why is this changing to Wednesday? Who of you, Chris, is Matic still here? Anyone ever tried this warehouse games? What are the chances that if I save, how much? 80? What are the chances to get here this used very good that it works without major damages, that previous people didn't major damages thing? But yeah, I mean, yes, I could game on my build server, but I rather have, yes, another 339 euro out of the window for. $70.30. You have tried that? I purchased. You can always return with. And yeah, but yes, I know I can return, but I don't really want to waste my time. I mean, yeah, sure, saving 80 euro for maybe wasting my time. I purchased two things out of warehouse. One thing I purchased once in NZXT. AIO, probably the ones that I'm running in my build server. I think I got this from warehouse deal things like 2 years ago. That was literally unused. Like, it didn't have a single use. It even had still the original. Like, so someone must have ordered it, only looked at it and returned it for I don't like it. It's crazy. And there was a second thing that so far I only purchased like water cooling things. There was one second thing that I purchased from warehouse deals. Was it an SSD? I don't even remember. Something of that sort, but not. Yeah. I would try to run games if I had more SSD space. Your build server is a great way to. Yeah, but if I run NVMe so yeah. So good. Let's get some stuff done. It's probably not that I need to hope on any news here today, right? Like given their response there of stuff. There's all the device improvements. Okay, this board stuff is getting. By the way, I had reviewing these patches, right? This is getting in so early, but this will of course not be mentioned on Phoronix because Deep Computing worked with me to push them really to... Actually, they are late. Actually, we wanted that in December already. Like, holy shit, we are like... the crazy thing is that 6 months late. Yeah. Phoronix, it's getting in there. It's like, yeah, this should have been in December. Anyway, okay, so things. Now we talked already how long? Probably 1 hour of soul searching. Yeah. Okay, what I wanted to do. Okay, I wanted to do some things here so far. Power Mac. Yeah, you see, currently running T2 on Power Mac G4. That is amazing. Is it an iMac? Because on other Power Macs you're probably lucky, right? If graphic works, you're probably lucky. It's probably Mac Mini, right? Because on other Power Macs, AGP graphic doesn't work. Imagine coming here complaining about gaming support. Only you can fix Steam. Let's do something. So, what I wanted to do. BPF tracings, capstone. PowerBook G4. Cool, which PowerBook? By the way, be careful, never boot random things. Some people brick their PowerBook by randomly loading the wrong files that were meant for IBM Power PCs that can brick it. Always use best the graphic chooser and not manually type any other random files. Main thing, but he wants users. Users want working systems and don't want to boot those things. Without Proton, it just doesn't work well enough. I mean, in a way, this Proton stuff is also fail, right? In a way, this should just work upstream with Wine. That's a pretty corporate thing to build some clutch around that. I mean, it's a little bit. Instead of making it just work upstream, creating this island solution of like, look here at our current industrial company thing, it works. Like, just use that, right? Let's rebuild all the KDE things. I wanted to profile this. I wanted that we ship KDE with slightly better performance. Best with all typos. Come on, what's the typing today? We need. I think we need debug infos. Let's hope that there's enough space here. Hopefully it is. So unfortunately, we need to rebuild. We need to rebuild all the KDE things, I think, otherwise we don't get precise enough. Yeah, we totally, no, we don't. We need this, we can only profile this with debug information. By the way, gaming is also kinder. I mean, gaming is mostly a non-professional user thing. I have very few friends who game because they're also busy in life, right? So I think this gaming focus stuff is highly segregated. I'm not saying it shouldn't just work, I'm only saying it's not like there is more than gaming. Wait, did I... Did I not change desktop? Oh, because I grabbed this wrong. That's better. So this is of course not what you do at home. I do my custom... I do my custom things here for building how many... Let's hope it doesn't build too much cursed stuff here. So we only need to rebuild this for debug info, otherwise our profiling will not have per file things. Yeah, they made Proton their own thing to ship it faster. And the thing is with these vendors, they always hack some stuff together and then never properly ship it upstream. And then it takes decades because Nia works here. And additionally, I understand they add there some DK, like they add their additional things, direct whatnot, and so on. And that are not in that way direct and wine. The gaming shouldn't be what? Should be what? The gaming? Shit. Wait, kill process? Wait, what? What? What even? Like, just like this we get out of memory? Holy shit, how can we get that much out of memory that quickly? What the freaking heck? That's not what I expected. That's crazy. I never had such a crazy out-of-memory storm. That's ridiculous. You know what? Just reboot. This is too stupid for me. This is a genuine Linux kernel bug. It's like, no. I'm not really sure how this happened. How much memory did I give it? 64 gigs of memory? I don't understand. But you know what, you all, like the discussion's also increasingly too stupid for me. Maybe I just don't even want more users. Maybe I just go back to just doing an OS for myself and my family and just give no fuck whatsoever anymore. like increasingly this is just at this stage is also just like, yeah. Why even bother? Maybe hey, without users I have no bug reports. Graphics are working well. Which you're on your G4? Which G4 is that? Which GPU is that? You're really lucky that this works. It doesn't work. My Tybook is too old. Yeah, we need to yeah, so much effort, and we need to restore old drivers more. Of course. Already installed it at my parents again. They used it 25 years ago with Rock Linux, desktop Rock Linux, and of course they use T2 now. My father is like, our all-in-one doesn't update to Windows 11. What do we do? Can we get T2 Linux back? And I said, yes, of course, sir. I take the next train, sir. Old man. And then he was like, holy shit, your desktop Linux is so good these days. It's like, yes, it's so good these days. It's literally, dude, this is better than Windows ever was. It's like, yes, I know. I know. Just no German press wants to print about this. I've not really an idea how this happened. Let's use significantly less here. And do we have a parallel option to? What parallel thing do we? We have actually, okay. Did we? Oh shit, we don't. Not ideal, need to be existent safe because. Even my sister-in-law wants T2 Linux because he has first early generation Retina MacBook Pro. The only problem is I think the Retina MacBook Pro she has, because I think she doesn't even get updates for macOS anymore. Yeah, you buy overpriced Mac stuff like 10 years later, you don't get updates anymore. The only problem with that is that I think the Broadcom Wi-Fi never was upstream supported because nobody reverse engineered this ever. So much to your family wants T2 Linux and this bloody Wi-Fi shit doesn't work. Let's use here less parallelism. I don't remember ever having that issue like this. Let's see what happens now. Yeah, Microsoft is that stuff is obviously crazy. From Linux is the most evil tool. Look, we have Linux now. Actually, maybe I should take a closer look on what's going on here with memory and stuff. The radio? Which radio? Wait, what? Radio and what? Radeon? What? Radeon 960? You mean? So what I wanted to do is store a profile database, and is Matic still here? Theoretically, we should do that because, as you found, so what you could do if you wanted, like any of you, some of you, you could profile stuff yourself, right? Like, I'm aware. What? Holy shit, someone... I mean, so much too, we have no users, right? Now even users care about our website. Holy, shit, was it here? Love the mom and pup stories, would love to be able to support my families to and their dated hardware. Yep, we need binary updates, I know, next binary updates. Yeah, I should work on binary updates first, but I also... Actually, I wanted to fix some other things. I wanted to fix this parallel thing. How long does it take to develop this? The whole Linux took 25 years. It was started by Clifford, Claire, Wolf, before me in like 1996 or whatever. I joined there 1998-ish, 1999 or so. But if you develop this from scratch, like developing this from scratch does not take 25 years. So basically developing T2 from scratch maybe 2 years if you do it full time, or like with all the architectures obviously longer, like with debugging boot things on MIPS and Itanium and stuff, and it would take longer. But like, I think the base Linux stuff from scratch you probably could mostly do in some years. Depending on, of course, I mean, certainly you wouldn't get the identical result with vintage packages and stuff. I mean, not that you would necessarily need vintage packages, but instead of dual booting T2 and Windows, you can possibly keep Windows and use T2 in... Yeah, but that's not the same. Like, running T2 in WSL is not the same. That's like still using and depending your life on Microsoft. Someone, I mean, so the irony is, who of you did this? So I was aware of that. I thought about this. I didn't say it out loud. That was totally clear for me. It's funny that someone cared enough to do that here. Thank you for this contribution. I need to think about how I will support this. Yeah, we have no users, but some care so much that they propose that here, which I'm shocked somewhere. I did not see this coming. As I said, I thought about this, but I was like, nah, I have other things to do now. Yeah, but the point is not messing with T2. I would say the point is having digital self-reliance of not depending on big mega corporation and their shady business practices and randomly broken updates. Hopefully our updates are not randomly broken. I also want to develop an open operation system. But I also want to develop an operating system. Why do you say take care of your eyes, bro? I would in general not recommend developing an operating system unless, like, it's mostly, it's the hardest to sell, and yeah. Okay, where are we? Where is... Okay, it's probably, is this already? Oh, is that... But that's not overwriting, is it? Is this overwriting the... Oh, maybe... Man, like this we don't make any progress. Is this overwriting the overall parallel, or what happened here? I hoped that would only... Yes, this is only the local. What happened here? Don't understand. Except if I cancel this. Okay, so other things I wanted to do after we hopefully provide this here soon. I don't think a pay rate for views would users for convenience offers. Different is great. I also would do it for potential mainstream adoption. Yeah, I mean the one here, Moko on YouTube, who wants to do an OS. Like, if you want to do OS, like do a real OS. Like, don't just do another Linux distribution. Like, doing another Linux distribution is not really a new OS. By the way, in my opinion, all this modern complexity, like systemd and login and all the other Ds and dbus and stuff, and network manager and policy kit and stuff, makes it really hard to make a custom Linux. Like, these days you're so locked in with all those many services to work in together that it's really difficult to make a differentiating, slightly different Linux system. Maybe our way to go is really right, like the German government and EU politics. Maybe it's of course a little bit late now, but maybe don't even care about mainstream media and users. Like, maybe I should heavily promote it, like we're sending paper letters to politicians of like, look, we have this sovereign German made in Berlin OS thing without American influence stuff. You never know. Sometimes such things could potentially be much more fruitful. I'm not wanting to make a gaming Linux anyway. I'd rather make a business-ready, everyone's mom and pop shop office Linux than. Yeah, I said this a couple of times already. It's not like my idea. I said also 2 times already. Maybe I should just write letters to the head of engineering of all major, like the 50 most major German companies, from Siemens to Bosch and stuff. You wouldn't even be a bad idea. Are there other distros that are mainly developed in the EU? Not really. There is, ironically, like the last years, there is this EU OS project, but they want to base off of Fedora or so, whatever. So, yeah, other have the idea, although it's already here some Fedora CentOS things of I mean, so it's not only that we would be the only ones. I mean, yeah, other big players already support this here, so But in a way, basing on European stuff of Fedora and whatever here is also... I mean, the base is already a little bit not really European. They try to get around Red Hat support contract. I have no idea what, like, but so for me, this is really just clobbering random things together they find somewhere, especially like basing common EU OS layer. It's like specific layers. The thing is, the ship has sailed. Even this ship has sailed. I mean, yes, I'm too slow. So this was in theory my goal the last years. That was even before the war and even before the pandemic. Like 6 years ago, when I came to YouTube, I was like, I need to make my Linux desktop Linux again. And then came COVID, and then the war, and then another war, and then, okay, first came that war, and then came Trump, and then another war. I mean, and Trump. And then everyone wants sovereign tech now. So initially it wasn't even I wanted sovereign European tech. Initially it was just I don't want to use Mac OS and obviously not Windows anymore. I need my T2 for desktop Linux. But 6 years later, which is also crazy that this... I mean, yeah, it took 6 years. Why did it even take 6 years? I mean, I guess we could have, if I would have focused more, I guess we could have been there 5 years ago. But to be fair, the first years I didn't do it full time. The first years I did do it less than half time. I seriously doubled down only the last years of full-time T2 development. We sadly, we could have been there 5 years ago, but in reality, like if we had 6 years ago updated the KDE things, if we had focused only on desktop, we could have been there, but we also did like a million other things. But in reality, of course, 5 years ago, KDE was not yet as great. I mean, as good as it is great now. So far is a proof of concept deployment of Fedora-based systems. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's not yet too late and I should write them a letter. But that's also what's recurrently people not see, like just to get connected with people. I mean, that's how it works in business, right? Maybe I should still drop them an email of like, hey, by the way, I do here's this complete European, made in Europe, like final assembly made in Europe layer base OS. How about using that, right? I mean, maybe it's not yet too late. You never know until you... I mean, hey, maybe we could get your partnership. Exactcode is providing T2 base layer expertise. I mean, yeah, if what you don't try, it's like, yeah, there is never a time to be too late or not to try. But that's basically one day writing all big companies, one day writing politicians, one day. I mean, it's not like it's writing like writing something halfway decent takes some time, like maybe even replying some emails, having a phone call, right? Yeah, but that's running a business. I'm only saying it's not like it takes hours. It's not just one email and it will be done by the way. But that is why this is failing. Why is it even? Wait, should this not? Should this not build? Why does this not? But it has the Python LXML. Why did this not work? Why does it say no module named LXML? Huh? Oh, because it's not selected because I switched to... Ach, shit. Darn it. Shot myself into the food. Because I switched to... I only switched to desktop, like basically, yeah, I tell our users not to do that. Damn, I'm shooting myself into the feet here, recurring live on stream. Oops. Did I not change that? What stupid stuff do I do here? Ach, I bet it what if I somehow here. Ach, darn. So many tries. White page. For T2's purpose, what it sells over operating system that make it better. Is it possible to get some partnerships with those frameworks? I mean, I'm working on that, right? I do not want to go too much into the details. However, in general, these are at least some kind of partners, right? It's just not super easy to bind them that much closer. I mean, at the end of the day, they also want to sell their boards, so they also work with Fedora and Ubuntu. But yeah, we need these boot images. Which, of course, the other distributions, they YOLO boot images together, like Ubuntu specific for this board and stuff. And that is why we need these boot images, and we need to improve this. I mean, as I said, even this boot image stuff could be potentially much more popular. But we need to do it, right? On top of all our T2 work, we need to do it. Yeah, because right now they cannot even promote it because we don't have a boot image, which is the problem of having this vendor kernel and stuff. That's basically not super, and that's also the issue why even in Ubuntu that's such a half-ass support, right? You can only each thing you can only board with one special experimental Ubuntu image. Like there is Ubuntu experimental Qualcomm. There is do they call it experimental? How do they call it? Ubuntu preview. I think they call it preview, huh? Qualcomm preview and CIX preview. And then the next issue is the vendors put in the proprietary binary graphic drivers that I couldn't even get to work. I mean, obviously they have some people in China who sit there the whole day to make this binary only shit to work, like for the 6 Mali and the Penfrost or whatever, and the RISC-V PowerVR. And we wouldn't even really want to ship it, right? So that's also why so all the things I do here, I do for a reason. That is why I made this PowerVR already somewhat work. Doesn't yet amazingly perform. But that's also why I need this framework. I literally told them, like, look, I can only support this better. Like, I cannot even test keyboard. It's like, sure, I could make some image, but what is the point when I don't even know if keyboard and display would work, right? So that's why we finally have a framework chassis shipping our way. I hope discussing a chassis means including a display and keyboard. With these companies, you never know. Not that I get an empty chassis, that would be meh. I hope it's complete with display and keyboard. Was just thinking x86 has its fair share distros and out-competing them might be hard. But finding other niche things and become big thing. I mean, ARM is growing. But with all the things, it's of course that every stuff needs our decade-long running issue here of not only our decade-long general issue of being incompatible in any Linux, not just working. And I obviously can also not purchase every board to test or reverse engineer and make work and stuff. Okay, now we are on track. Sometimes we do really stupid things here. Then also talking about doing it complete or putting our heart or whatever. Like, I even fixed this unexpected KDE thing yesterday, right? So much to how much effort and time I even put into making sure that we don't have random errors there, right? And that's the difference. We compile everything, it works in general, then you have stupid errors popping up, right? Of like allocating, mapping, or not allocating, mapping 256 gigs of memory failing on, it's like, yeah, how do you want to ship it, right? You put so much effort in it, and then you get these strange errors that even automatically pop up because some KDE Baloo indexing stuff auto starts, right? And then fails for the most stupid reasons. I mean, arguably all the base support here is way more important. And then people like Chris and others want full support for Spark and PowerPC and stuff. I mean, yes, only the last 5 users in the world, but okay. So maybe yesterday I did something stupid. I last night implemented another reason to say KDE is annoying. Well, everything is buggy. KDE is the least annoying. Otherwise, I wouldn't ship it. Like if like GNOME is complete clusterfuck. KDE is at least. KDE is okay. Like GNOME is annoying. But thank you. Maybe last night, so I last night couch programmed this here because it annoyed me that when you run mirror, but maybe I did this wrong actually, because I think then I woke up in the middle of the night like holy shit, I think I made the mistake. I had a nightmare of this actually. If you mirror, interesting, without anything. Okay, that's a little bit unexpected. That's funny. Was just thinking x86 not full support, never expected KDE. Yeah, but graphic and stuff, we have way too many issues. We have like many graphic cards not working. Yeah, we have way too many issues. Actually, because I know actually like this. It actually wait. This is also I mean, to be fair, you add this. Actually, maybe it works well enough. What I did last night. I mean, you get this. You get what you asked for. It's just what it is. But you could potentially argue that this should have. Is this documented like this? Probably not, huh? Okay, it's a little bit. Theoretically, it should have a. Okay, maybe it's good enough. The real issue that we have to fix. Where do you even fix this? Maybe we do this. We didn't even run updates yet. But honestly, I don't understand mainstream media coming back to this, because like T2 has so many unique things going for like old support and latest ARM and RISC-V support. Like there's literally so much where there should be so much to cover in some story. So them and many of you saying, but what unique things has T2? It's like, I feel it has so many unique things. I mean, sure, I'm the creator and stuff and I do 25 years, but for mainstream media to say what is there even unique and what even that gets without binary packages. Well, we ship a pretty hefty binary pre-release things with 600 packages, right? And these days, like, again, I want this to be used like macOS and Windows. So what more than a full desktop do you need? And then other stuff is Flatpak. It is the least annoying, but still annoying sometimes. I tried T2, so I can say T2 is the best one. City Sheep. Azure Tron Online. Happy to hear that is the best compared to what things? And just so that you understand. In terms of KDE experience, okay, happy to hear that. Again, I'm working on binary updates, but some people could also send some patches. So okay, we have this running, wonderful. Then that's up to. So what I wanted to fix is finally this parallel control these things. But I also don't see what is wrong with, so our binary, it's not like we are like Gentoo and have no very, very small, I don't even know if Gentoo has binary packages except the first stage stuff. So it's not like we ship nothing, we ship basically a whole binary OS with 600 stuff packages. That's basically like Mac OS plus Homebrew, right? I don't see what's wrong with it. To support an OS, like it's basically ship what Apple ships. I mean, sure, Apple has some different photo app and some messenger app and stuff. But T2 comes even with Windows emulation, which Apple does not. So, and it also comes with a virtual machine. So while macOS ships with some chat tool and whatever, T2 ships with other. I mean, macOS, unless you buy a new one, doesn't even ship with the iWork suite stuff, I think, unless they made it free recently. But until recently, it was only free with a new OS or whatever, which, I mean, sure, most people have this iWork things of pages and numbers. But yeah, we ship even LibreOffice, right? So we ship LibreOffice, even Java. I mean, we even ship Rust, which and the compiler was Mac. I actually know compilers they ship. So it's in many ways more than Apple ships by default, like QEMU virtualization. And I tried Ubuntu also, Silverblue version things, and even installer things. Half my memory, but T2 and Alpine didn't. T2 it takes like 900 megabytes for some reasons. Yeah, sounds good. If you want to help to spread, like maybe post it somewhere, because we obviously need more visibility. I really need to learn. By the way, I didn't know how to start with your suggestion without knowing the options to choose from syntax, but I realized that read patches and why people change things and ask myself why it was changed. That is certainly, hopefully, some good way to learn. I mean, yeah, following the patches is certainly a very good first step, yes. I mean, you should see a lot of me developing all day. I would hope. Already done that on your Discord server. Hope it helps. I'm too happy on your Discord. Azure Tron. Interesting. Good to know. I'm too fast for you. I'm sorry. I mean, most of the time I only sit and wait here, but okay. So I wanted to improve this. Okay, so the download we probably can leave like this. I thought I didn't handle error after download, but that works well enough. I mean, the only thing is download without anything does auto. We could error out there. We could like explicitly check, but yeah, if someone ever needs it differently. So here we rebuild, where are we, 100? Oh, here we are nearly done. So I rebuilt all of that stuff, which actually does it work. Yeah, wasting too much time. I mean, we brainstormed 1 hour, so there was it. Oh, why did this not start? That's not good. Let's hope that starts after reboot. Because if not, that would be bad. As you know, I wanted to profile that, to create a profile of... So I mostly do that to make actually this deep computing RISC-V boards work faster, like to create the profile, the T2 smart profile of hotspots. downloads, of course. We should have done the download earlier while we were talking, but when I concentrate on talking, then... Yeah. I mean, yeah, breaking news. I mean, not the most. Actually, I think Gen 2 usage is way down. I checked Google Trends with various things. I mean, maybe also not the most news. I just wanted to check here what news we get. I was just thinking, what? Okay, this probably should be done here any second. Is there a market for that, or like Raspberry similar companies partner up with them? Where is the server build? Maybe I should even write Raspberry Pi. I can't lose something by just writing people. Yeah, and then people who want to build mirror usage, no, it's not only you. Oh, man. I mean, in a way that we need weekly updates of this Vulkan stuff, I also don't know you all. Oh, flight gear. You use the wrong Linux, by the way. We use T2 Linux here, but there is, if you like KDE 3 non-plasma, there is still the Trinity desktop environment. Oh, that is why this failed. Okay, some things too. Okay, is this build finally build? Yes. Okay, so the question is, does it still work? It would be a pity if this broke something. It would have been all for nothing, because for profile we need to be able to run it. I hope that was just a fluke. Potentially, maybe. Yeah, AMD is so fast, like Ryzen is so fast, it's even super snappy with pages big. Good, that still works. Amazing. So all we gained is debug symbols. Oh, we didn't do Qt, huh? Should also do Qt. Actually, we can straight. This shouldn't build that long, only 10 minutes or so. 1 hour? That sounds says. Why is this so long? Oh, because we have web engine in there. Okay, we can kill this at the end. I mean, theoretically, we should profile Qt web engine. Okay, let's prepare to profile. I had here some nodes. We need to further automate that here. So we did perf record stuff user. But I guess this time need to check here. This needs to build shortly anyway. Okay, we have updates. I need to further automate this. This needs to be fully automated ASAP. Yeah, I got the 9950X3D and it's still built 20 seconds build, 20% build time, didn't cut it. Um, yeah, I'm totally aware. And this is why I'm so frustrated, right? Because for 25 years I tried to get. I mean, how should we have ever had users if no halfway decently mainstream news site ever wanted to write like never ever. Yeah, I also want a Threadripper. um, yeah, that is amazing with PowerPC, but that's even my argument is Heise could easily write this, right? There are so many things from mostly made in Germany or mostly made in Europe to supporting all the architectures to the most up-to-date packages. There are so many things they could, and they choose nothing. And if you after 20 years ask them like, what really is the reason? Like, what can we library do? And then it's like, what's T2 Linux? Like, and there are too many. It's like, yeah. I mean, I guess the only other substitute is beside doing an own an own news site, like growing an own news site. I mean, and there's YouTube and Twitch live streams. So only other substitute is going to really every open source event, which is highly expensive. I mean, okay, the other substitute would be to do a full paper, magazine, newspaper advertisement of like, by the way, there is T2 Linux. Are there other ways to get users other than news? No. Like, if you get new news, you sit alone. I mean, so 25 years ago, we got a little bit of news and stuff. But that's also why I like, the only other news is my own here, right? There are other ways, like live streaming all day and development. So there's certainly, I mean, there are of course ways of like writing on Reddit and Phoronix forums, but the thing is, like, after I posted a couple of times, by the way, there's also T2 Linux, like, now the Phoronix editor hates me even more. Because, how do I know? Because he blacklisted links to t2linux.com, like, just because, like, after 10 times, I mean, not even daily, like, 1 week here, 1 week there, like, only after breakfast and sitting home alone at night or stuff, like, I kid you not, after 10 links over 6 months, very enough that he blacklisted links to t2linux.com. So much to like, yeah, just posting in some forums and only friendly. I only friendly posted there on some updates. By the way, we have this already in T2 Linux. Like, hey, here new version OBS and stuff, and then like lightly, yeah, by the way, we packaged already to T2 Linux. Like, was linked to like 10 of those links, very enough. Like, so now he probably hates us completely, which is. I find the whole thing strange. Oh, come on. Updatey things here, okay. Undefined things of whatever. Go, okay. Oh, whatever, I don't know. Probably some people with Go will know. But even this didn't. By the way, maybe this. Okay, I'm not even interested in this. Ktrons, where are we there? Okay, builds. So yeah, next I wanted also to fix this Ctrl-C here. I mean, our growth is not nothing. As I said, the last year, some metrics. I mean, as to expected, right? With my daily streaming, my posts on Reddit, and going to Frostgun and Foster, I think our web server access was 26,000% up or whatever. But that's through extremely hard work, right? Like even going to Frostcon and Fostem cost me real money, right? 500 euro here, like driving, gasoline, hotel. Especially as my girl didn't allow me to sleep in my car. But also, like, realistically, even if I would have slept in my car, like, probably should also shower before going to Frostcon and stuff, so. does here. Of course, my www server runs T2 Linux. What else should it run? Of course, it runs T2 Linux. Display info. Really fine. So probably this should be here. Why does this? What takes here so long? Do you believe I'll totally sleep in a car? Exactly. People like me still do just try to things on their laptops that was given to my dad by an IBM employee. You got some news when you got swatted. Yeah, wonderful news. That's by the way what I told them. Actually, I told them, like, look, the only news in 25 years I got is like when you got swatted. So thank you very much. I literally, but that's also not news. That's not news. I also don't want to be known for being spotted. I want to be known for the T2 guy. Like, but there you see the double standards, right? I did not ask for this Heise news about being spotted. I mean, sure, I published it on my YouTube after happening live. But that are the double standards, right? If they can do some scandalous build newspaper news, they do a news, but about our Linux they can't. It should actually be the other way around. It's a little bit much here, y'all. Holy shit. I think that's probably... Oh wait, is it a real... Oh wait, is it... Oh wait, maybe that's a whole Plasma... Is this a whole Plasma update? What was that version? Maybe that's a new beta. Apparently it is, probably. Okay, okay, we finished something now. Oh wait, no, it's not web engine for web engine reasons. What is the only thing still? Only thing is web engine. Okay, so now the only problem is we probably want to log out here because this has the old shared objects mapped into memory. So we need to relog in for this Plasma shell. Actually, we should start profiling. So now comes the profiling part. Yes, one hour of discussion, 1 hour of preparation. We also should have done more other things in parallel. I wanted to learn Linux internals. Start out with good enough. The book I found used it, or is it? It's seriously outdated, but most concepts probably still somewhat match in concept. It's not like they rewrote everything since then. Does this recorded woke up one seems right data? Does this whole system have a stuff does probably not have a. We should probably check if that can be built. Did I have here an example of record? Record scenes, block, one-liners, list currently known events, start, count, statistic specific command, PID, statistics, entire system for. So step dash A. I'm not sure what this does otherwise. Because then we also need to do more than that though. So basically need to do things here. So that's the most minimal thing so basically use this stuff a bit. Theoretically, of course, way more. Actually, by the way, someone said printer is. Yeah, there was system. I've seen that. Maybe we want to do that differently. It's literally too little for profiling, but I just wanted to see before we run this longer. Let's first, because this stuff sometimes doesn't work the most intuitively. Oh look, we got samples. Okay. So we collected samples. So there are various ways, whole system, one program. The last time I used that here. The stuff is also bloody slow. Oh, JIT. Okay, JIT not good. Okay, that's Gallium. So okay, this JIT shit here. So this is Gallium stuff. That's probably LVM. So that's not ideal. Okay, this is totally. Oof. This here doesn't even have a file. Why does this not have a source file? That's totally not amazing. This should have a source file. Okay, this verse works as usual worse than I expected. This is also Q atomic things. It's in a header. Thank you very much. Maybe we even actually, I had this issue, like maybe we need to find a way, like maybe we even need to patch and improve and patch this perf tool. I had this already years ago. This operf 20 years ago worked better. We would need, technically it's correct that the code is probably in a header file. We need the included source file, because like this doesn't help us any. Yeah, the JIT stuff is probably all LLVM. That totally skews the stuff here now. So yeah, you also see how expensive this software blitting is, right? Like you profile the stuff and like it's only in, I mean, yeah, of course it's only in. That's also where it is actually so expensive on RISC-V. We should actually kinda do that in RISC-V. Although this doesn't even help us the most. Actually, does it even? Oh. Did someone wire up auto vectorization in Mesa for pathing in vector? Oh. Okay, this works way less than I hoped. Also, why does this not have a source file? I think I said this already. Probably would kinda be better to can we like log or whatnot? Can we output that like that? Can we grab for like C files? Is there like any? Oh, here. Workspace scene. Yeah, I remember this tool didn't work the most amazing for me. So we wouldn't want to do this manually. So we need this in here like this. Actually, I think I had here some summing thing of 2 in 1 of what if we like just for proof of con. Okay, this is also that's not ideal like this. Yeah, this needs to be fully automated. I didn't remember that. Yeah, it wasn't yet amazing. Yeah, all of this stuff here is not particularly breathe as O. File descriptor. What in file? You cannot mix this up. I don't even want to see this file. Yeah, we need some post-processing. It's platform theme. Yeah, such files should then be more optimized. Yeah, this perf stuff directly is surprisingly not good to read. We kinda should. Oof. Maybe we should SED or something that at least we get any, so like just to throw it away. Basically, oh shit, this was more complex. Yeah, this was more complex than I remembered, but I have a question about the market. How are the offers? What skills are required? What good stream reducing uncertain behavior and the offer flow? What? How is the market? What? Which market of what? Yeah, if we wanted to get anything out of this, we would need to sort that here like that. It's unusable. That's said. Discover rating. Wow. Rating instantly triggers of discover common. Interesting. Didn't even see something to sort much, but okay, to make any use of this, unfortunately, we would need to squeeze spaces and then can cut reorders is if we space the limit. Can we 3, 2, 1? Wait, what? Oh, because there's okay. But can we like 3 first? No, they keep this I think it keeps that in order, huh? Yeah, this keeps it in order, so it's not particularly. We do it once and then save it. Yeah, this needs so much work. So then wait, it doesn't work like this. Actually, I think we can simply anything, and because it's space separated, so it's, I mean, it's not the highest performance matching because it always overmatches to, this needs to backtrack a lot, but that's not my main concern. It probably should work. Except we could also oops, what did I do? Because then sum 2 2 plus one thing, oh here, that probably works. Okay, libc malloc, okay, fair enough. Okay, that's, yeah, that's how it is, but okay, so okay, we have Kwin region. So that would be from that thing. Now that we have that, we'll make a living by your shares, like, subscribes, and asking for donations, doing embedded projects and stuff. By you watching these advertisements and stuff, right? But any dollar, like how to make a living, like all open source developers, hoping with love, right? What is it? Let's run this longer. Let's click stuff for 2 minutes to get more. Yeah, the only thing is it would be even better to do this bare metal. To not have so many jittered GPU things in there. But that is for another day. There's only so much I can do per day. So unfortunately, there's not one big smoking gun, especially with all the Mesa things. I had hoped there is some Java, but I mean, okay, maybe even Java, but actually, even the Java stuff would be jittered. Yeah, modern stuff, profile stuff, it's like, yeah, it's in JavaScript or whatever. So I think I did this stupid. No, I think I. Wait, what? Here. Yeah, so all this blending, all this splitting, this is now fully display wallpaper things. So the point is use as much as possible here in, you know, that thing. Oops. Night, where do we have? I mean, it's already click here everything and stuff. Like, how about theming things? Or apply that. Then we have some theming. I mean, that's probably mostly blitting and who knows what. Could even like that here somewhere of loading things, sorting. It's probably not the super most amazing, but okay. What else? Fast. I mean, yeah, here things, there things. Basically all the things is okay. This doesn't forward probably. Calendar things. So the point of this, what else do we have natively? File things. I need to be a little bit fast because I run the profiling only 2 minutes, so I should. I hear even Cade, like does this open Cade? Oh, here Cade, you know the future. Here we profile Cade. So in the hope, like we need to start making T2 really fast. Testing multidisciplinary should testing multi things should be what? Testing multidisciplinary should be given these. I live stream from 3 triple desktop Steam Deck. That works. I mean it depends on your GPU and stuff, but I'm not testing, I'm profiling, right? So basically here, actually here, this should blend stuff. Oh, here, even task switcher, right? Task switch things of even selecting stuff. Are we still running? So what else do we have here? Any KDE things of, okay, screenshot things. Here, screenshot, yes, things of error. Oh, wait, what? Composite doesn't support, holy shit, what? This doesn't work anymore? I thought this did work. Wait, that's strange. Oh, this was some else. Wait, what? Okay, probably the 2 minutes are probably over already. Wouldn't surprise me if the 2 minutes are, yeah, it's over. Then perf things of log file and then resort. So what did we get? Is it any different? Kwin, so a lot of Kwin. GUI add-ons, color. So basically we theoretically wouldn't even need to have everything in here. Mock input device. So yeah, the stuff that doesn't even show up here is obviously don't need to really Cade line is text line editor. Basically we could sort those. Okay, what do we in like log 2? The point is in the future to further automate that, but that's then unfortunately for another day. So we only need to optimize stuff that actually runs. Task manager, breathe things. I mean, everything that barely run here should not even be worth optimizing, really. I mean, one sample is basically nothing. How many lines are 300 lines? Oh, there's even still more LD Linux. And there's now we need to map this to packages and notification ones work. Which notifications? The KDE notifications usually worked. Converts output JSON more things of to JSON perf data. Nah, I'm not. I know that. Just I'm not sure if this JSON will be easier to pass. I mean, not then I need to start needing Python things and stuff. LD things. Oh, here's more LD things. CPU features. So what we need to do now is we need to read this here. Maybe even SED, comma, to space, and then while read n library file and then I hope we don't have any changes, do we? What's that here? So it's only first step. I thought we get something better today, but cannot. That's what it is. And do the JSON sum with Q. Yeah, if you want to send me such a one-liner, I mean, basically that's done now for today. Oh, by the way, maybe we should save that. Is this SED stuff in here? Basically, maybe next time. But anyway, either we need to read the manual of perf or improve it, because I want the header stuff is unusable. What we need is if you are you perf expert? What we need is for the inline stuff, the inline header stuff. We need the file that it was inlined into. So we don't need dash header. We need dash C pp things of which file needs then more optimizations there. That's what we need. So what we need here is we need to grab library in var adm flist. We need to, where is it came? What? Why is this so much things? This should be that. Why does this also run so long? Grab that. And why did we get something so much more cursed? Oh, there was still a C in there. Wait, what? I mean, later this will simply not match, but excuse me. So it's only the, yeah, I expected more today. This is only the start, but more we will continue another day. It's at least some basic profiling stuff of better than nothing. So we need that, and then this should theoretically, I guess we could even match it so for more precise match. We need basically we could YOLO that with cut delimiter. But why is this so strange? Grab dash L. So we need to map the file to the package. Why is this so strange? I had echo. This is why this was so strange. I had this echo there already. Okay, now that works for every file. It's a little bit expensive, but expensive as in performance. Package equals that stuff. Well, it's super slow, but let's see. Package NF. Does it mostly work? There is something strange with nothing. It's like 2 matches. Why is there? Where is there? Oh, maybe this matches multiple lines with the same library prefix name. I guess just had one. No, that's better. Okay, and save that. So echo that here on top of package kde package cache. Yay. Some most minimal profiling things. Actually, that is funny. We have not a single Qt hit. Qt is used so little that it's not, I guess. So let's save it so that we don't need to retype this next time here in our profiling work in progress things, SED things, stuff, echo stuff in here. So we probably got some files. Ah, cache is also wrong. Prof of profile, of course. So this is hopefully I mean that's their bare minimum. Wow, Kate has surprisingly some things. I mean, yeah, K-Win has some things. Surprise, surprise. Okay, amazing. I hope that works any. What we should do, what we actually did do in Rock Linux 25 years ago is, so 25 years ago we used OProfile, and then like we used system-wide OProfile with OProfile system-wide, and then we mapped like basically some people like Claire and I, we built the whole desktop with debug symbols and did run it for some hours, and then like sort all the profile into those, right? So that's basically a smart optimization stuff of like only this code is hot and all the other code can be size optimized, right? This is amazing at Rock Linux invented technology. 25 years in the making. So cannot be too bad. I hope this the syntax is correct. Do we have here profile of samples and stuff? Yeah, that was the format. It's probably fine. What I sometimes do then is build with adding a debug there and check that this actually works. But the last time I checked, this worked. And welcome all the new followers. That is amazing. How many do we have in total now? Yeah. For which packages do you want to? Actually, I think I even did wine. Did I do one? Maybe I did one. I did QEMU. Yeah, wrong. Yeah, minimally. Yeah. Somehow not supposed to see. Okay. I think the best thing would be to do this whole system. And or I think I even did SNES. I think I did this even on an old Surface, playing with my son. I mean, this probably depends on which. So yeah, at least we have some though. Okay. That was that here. And actually I wanted to tag also. Should we tag already? We also have KDE updates, huh? Oh, maybe Data has just done this. At least some, maybe. No, this was my profile stuff. Oh, Data did not do that. So yeah, this will probably the first and last time we do beta things here, because it's usually not worth our time. We only do this for my multi, like basically making my own live streaming better, right? Which one is this? Gears, right? No, this is actually Plasma. Is there any other Plasma package? Okay. Yeah, the only thing is when we could. That's pretty fine. I am new here, competitive coder. Someone tells me what's today's agenda. So we developed T2 Linux, right? Not sure if you heard this already. By the way, we do T2 Linux. First of all, we started with 1 hour discussions of how can we become more known. And then I wanted to profile this, so I started to whole KDE system profile this a little bit. Saved this to profiling database here. Also I did some updates, including KDE Plasma. Also wanted to fix the parallel build bugs now. And good KDE. This is not there fully. Is there some random crap accumulated here? Okay, we could do some more updates that we still didn't do, like this, what's this, free trade, whatever, actually flight gear. Okay, this we don't do each time. I just pressed enter and control C to. Okay, this is. Okay, I wanted to actually fix some parallel cancellation things here. Is Titanus like a distro? Yes, it's a very good distro. It's an ultra portable low code. Ultra portable means all CPU architecture is low code with very, very easy to maintain, much less hard coded. It's also it's not a new thing, it's a 25-year thing, a lot used in embedded and stuff, right? So it's can do everything from embedded to server and desktop and gaming. Package manager and reference Linux distribution. I'm a newbie. Yes, you can also use this now. I started 25 years ago with desktop Linux and I did 10 years mostly embedded, but like I made this, everything graphically amazing again. And you should be able to just use it here. So currently, so our goal is to have soon this as easy. I mean, it is pretty easy. I mean, give it a try. What's your stuff? Like, it's basically a professional Linux distribution that everyone could use increasingly. What are you up to? Just gaming, software development, AI? I mean, the thing, T2 can do so much, like for everyone of T2 core, like still, we could even, like, we could mention so much, including that AMD ROCm AI things is only available for, that we are probably the only Linux distribution that supports AMD ROCm on RISC-V. Kinda on ARM, not theoretically. Yeah. So upstream ARM support, I don't really know. Where's my... Yeah, of course, the register editor also not heard back. Okay, what else? Discord probably. Okay, what's going on in our Discord? Probably should have muted that. It would be cool if you configure an auto mute. Just browsing the web. Perfect. T2 is for you. We ship with a good Firefox. Dropbox. So, what was the question here somewhere? The latest version doesn't build with latest compiler. What is with Zimgear? Do they usually update this together or Zimgear? Oh wait, yeah, Zimgear they server not seriously. They lost their what's oh man. Are we live? Zimgear on SourceForge. What a cluster F. Can't make this shit up. How can this flight gear Zimgear like not have a proper download? GitLab flight gear Zimgear. Here's Zimgear 2024-16. Are stupid AI? Are stupid questions about? I mean, I guess. May best ask directly, not ask if for permission to ask a question. What do you think of it? Nothing too good. Usually this triggers me ranting how bad this is. Getting on everyone's nerves here. How do you cure yourself of sickness caused by all? I'm ignoring AI. Like, I just do my things and let people waste their money and time and money on AI. Oh, is that a new version? Oh, look, they have 6. So they have 6. Yeah, I ignore AI and do my thing, and usually explode and run to a low quality that is. So thank you for asking. Oh, here's Zimgear GitLab. Yeah. Website here. It's like fun. So basically I cure myself by just keep doing my things and do they have a website? Is here a website listed? Actually the website is flight gear. Somehow they lost their website. I don't understand. Apparently somehow something. So did I do this correctly? No. What an unexpected update. I mean, yeah, open scene graph. Yeah, someone should fix this. Maybe this. I mean, maybe there's a new version. Yeah, this is. But of course not. More new time chatters. Just curious, what's the smallest spec device was run on? Well, in the past 386, right? 40 megahertz. I mean, as far as I know. Or actually, I mean, long time ago, 25 megahertz, 386. But the last year's 40 megahertz Spark Station, like 32 megabyte, 14? No, not 14. 14 I didn't say. 40. 40. Do I speak that bad? 40 megahertz. I mean, okay, wait a second. Theoretically, actually, we did run it on RISC 5 FPGA things of, but they were also probably more in the 40 megahertz range. I mean, that's of course without systemd. Like if you do, actually in the very, very past, I did run it on my Psion Revo, right? Whatever megahertz that was. Yeah. But that was when it was new, it was already compromising. Like we still have, actually I should clean this up. Like, it's like, yeah. Here's that here. That was 36 megahertz or 36 whatnot called things architecture things yeah, but that was pretty tough, you all. I mean these days, so technically it could run on a Pico. I mean, you could probably build something with T2, but the Pico doesn't have an MMU, right? So you could only run some UC Linux stuff, which probably, I mean, but T2 you can use T2 to bootstrap other compilers like 8-bit AVR. So I used T2, the cross-compiling, setting up a cross-compiler to modify a keyboard emulator dongle thing with some such kind of thing. So yeah, basically untested. I'm sorry, but hey, we found this. And flight gear is then equally not tested. Yes, we should test everything, but we tested already enough. I just don't have a need for that today, and basically can't be that difficult to make a build. What's failing here? The sad thing is, I mean, sure, upgrading to the latest compiler is a fully can worse, but not found. Open scene grave, open cascade. I'm not sure what's going on there. That build. So this Vulkan, I don't even bother updating each version. That is just too awfully breakingly stupid for me. Okay, that is some stuff. Things of. This is actually not correct. Does it need -v? And probably not, huh? I'm not sure if it supports it. No typo. Probably fine. So Raspberry Pico says usual upgraded things and everything was 5. Yes, I knew that, yes. But this thing doesn't have an MMU, I think, right? So you could at most run some UC, like microcontroller thing. It's like, did we really not have a YouTube chat comment like in 1 hour? Like, are you still, guys on YouTube still live? Are you still okay? So theoretically, so now we talked so long, like 2 to 3 hours. Oh. Maybe we need to be more efficient with my time, man. Yes, you're working on T2 Linux. Okay, that's amazing. You're the one posting your multitasking. Okay, that's amazing. Are you the one posting that things here? So this did build, I was playing this even live some 2 years ago. Didn't test this recently, but probably nothing, right? Yeah. Then okay, unexpected updates there. Oh, data is still on. We are wasting electrons. Yeah, I urgently need to move that on to the. That's what the Apple the Qualcomm thing. And what is T2 based on? T2 is based on nothing except it's a direct continuation of Rock Linux. So it's one of the few distributions that's based on nothing, except being the forked continuation of Rock Linux. Rock Linux was completely from scratch, and I was at Rock Linux from the early years, like in the second year of Rock Linux. Also, plus minus, I joined. So basically doing this since the early days of Rock Linux, or like kind of early days. The question is, does AI know when was Rock Linux 1.2 released? Was it 1998-ish? Oh, here. Rock Linux. Do they have here? Or look, this is also all my things. Here, all my releases, all of those here things, and then it died. Okay, does they don't have 1.4? Okay, that's what's already. Yeah. Yeah, 1.2-ish also, 1998-ish. It's not really up. I'm not even sure who had that. Maybe I should check kinda one day. It's, I think some search engine, you need to be careful. I saw there's some search engine optimized, like you also can sell that. So some domain grabbing person grabs it and has this here with. I also once it was full with casino spam and things. So I mean, 2.4 business things. So yeah, that's not like officially up. That is some. That is some. Does it even go anywhere? Here, theoretically, this stuff here is still like T2 today, right? We just recently made this better. What? Look here, you can apply for a loan from direct lenders. Look at this shit. Like, this is not the original website. This is some search engine optimization crap here. That is not some official stuff anymore. It was worse. They scaled this down. Like some years ago, it was full with casino crap. Yeah. Be careful what you click there. Why did it die? Because I left. Because there was also some personal drama going on, but I don't really want to go into details. But there was too much nonsense going on, the usual. Yeah. But yeah. Basically, most people left with me when there was too much drama, which could have been avoided. I didn't even know why that was going on. Like, I only learned this 10 years later, but I don't want to really discuss the personal details. It's mostly not even really about me. But anyway, yeah, I did most things, and when I said I have enough of this drama shit here and stuff, I just want to do my professional Linux things, then most people came with me, like 90%, and then Rock Linux was pretty dead. I mean, obviously. And the rest is history. So, welcome. It's all gone. So theoretically we wanted to fix here some things. Maybe we even turn this one down. So we did some things. Yeah, we don't need to really rebuild that here today, really. So I guess we tested enough here. Log out versus auto suspend. And what we should fix here is this parallel build thing. That is of course super annoying. And I'm not even really in the mood to debug such shell. Yeah. Running your open source project is not only fun. Eventually, even if you after procrastinated that for some months, eventually you need to do the... Wait, why is this here so strange? Why is this so bloody strange? What? It's probably from some patch we applied. Probably just some patch thing, right? Okay, this was... Whoops. Wait, what? Ah, this was a V... Ah, it just auto-suspend. Okay, fine. So... We should fix... Here we can even debug with flight gear, potentially, maybe. Which one should we first... Okay, the only problem is debugging that now. Oof. What is the... Build everything with Cade. Okay, the only problem is we have so much crap on the system because it's build all crazy crap test VM. Maybe we should boot another system or so, because that's a little bit annoying here, but yeah, debugging this. So what I wanted to fix eventually is where even did I build everything? We need a good test case for that. What is a halfway decent test case where we build a couple of... the problem is so much crap here. That's too much crap. Shit. What would be a good test case for that? Maybe this is really too cursed. Because I built here, like, this is a VMware for months, built everything into. Yeah, that's not the best. Let's not do that here. That makes no sense. We could even migrate this potentially to, like, because that's too messed up anyway. I should also change my auto build strategy. HDA, is that here? Okay, that probably was previously. Let's use this one. Is it insufficient? What is this? Let's see what we boot here. What do you mean? Is it insufficient to test without NVIDIA Tegra hardware? What precisely do you mean with that? I don't even know what you mean with that. So when did we install that? 20. Okay, that we installed this a month ago. Oh, this, wow, that's the first time I see this. Holy shit. This is showing Flatpak packages now. Cool, I did not know that this was a thing. Holy chipmunks. Interesting. So this should be a much better test system here because it doesn't have 800 or thousands of test things installed in there. Because what we need is we need something where actually we can manually trigger that with building multiple unrelated packages. We could even like force install NVI and SIL. This one's Valor. Interesting. This one's object. Does it really want that? To test without 4 patches? I have no idea what you mean. What have patches to do with NVIDIA Tegra hardware? Sometimes I really don't understand your comment. So the problem is if we control CZ, what happens? This keeps building, right? And that should, I mean, maybe. No, not maybe. Yeah, we should fix this. That's a very minor marginality. I could actually check here. It's like, I mean, yeah, breaking news, right? I mean, is it not crazy? Every random crap is in news. It's Cyber Actor entpuppt sich Ransomware Troll of the Day. Like, I don't know, you all. I don't know, you all. I mean, at least it's not some Linux distribution, but yeah, Lego, like, oh, that's actually clickbait. That's not Lego, that's a UV printer. Actually, UV printer is, I mean, I don't like that Lego is in the headline. This is so unprofessional, you all. But UV printer, what's the price of this thing? Das größte Leinwände, Metallplatten. What's the price of this thing? Because I have Minidiscs to print on. Zahlreiche können bedruckt werden. Yes, Minidiscs. Minidiscs. What's the price? Can I afford it? The only thing I care is can I... Oh shit, I cannot afford it. Okay, never mind. Kostet Start to say, okay, sind Drucker samt Druckbrett und Kühlschrankmagneten. Tintenset und Reinigungskartusche. Rotationsdruckset kostet Rotationsausatz. Okay, that's too expensive to print Minidiscs. Okay, idea scratched. C64, yeah. And just curious. No, of course not. Yeah, basically don't do another Linux distribution, right? There are so many that major ones like T2 do not get news, so yeah. Okay, here's some random things. Oops. I also didn't want to do that. I probably did that. I wanted to do that here. Oh, the download of NVI failed. That's obviously not... Wait, did I not force that? I thought I had... Oh, I just asked questions. No, that's also not ideal. Because I probably... Maybe we should... I mean, sometimes I shoot myself into the feet here with running multiple things in parallel. Dr. Schubert, Control, CSIC, and yes, I know. We need to set up a GoFundMe. Patch for things, open Tegra, undefined symbol issue. Why don't you post benchmarks to show how far ST2 is? Because then I would need, I mean, first of all, it's probably not magically that much faster, but like to properly benchmark, I would need to install other Linux distributions, and I don't like to install other Linux distributions. I also like it would take all afternoon, right? Which, yes, theoretically we should do this. I mean, benchmarks is only if you compare it to something on the same hardware, right? So basically I would need to deal with other Linux distributions, and I hate to deal with other Linux distributions. Which, yes, someday we need to do that, but I think like soon. Basically, should like subscribe to do that soon, but yeah. So to do test patch open Tegra undefined symbol issue, you don't need Tegra hardware. If you want to improve this, just make it build. Pay to do benchmark? No, I would do that myself to have video content here. Does not like Aptium things of, no, I don't. Doctor, you here, that's amazing. What do you precisely mean with this? What I wanted to do, or that's what I wanted to do, yes. But what's with... NVI not loading for... Why is this not on the mirror? I think there's a new version, but the new version was even more cursed to build. Fuzzy things, private old. Or did I not change this? I think I changed this already to some 186 things of, is that not what we have probably? Wait, why is this? This is still not loading for, but this is loading here. I think this is already some garbage link, because original thing. But why does it not load? RG said. Wait, so they don't have another archive? Or they? How did this happen here? That wait, this is still for one? What do you mean 401? NVI 681 what? Why do we get 401? What is 401? I don't like your agent. Boy, that is stupid for me. I guess whatever. Then we use something else, like... How about Emacs? Only substitute for one Emacs is another Emacs. Questions for you. Do you want TS coding? Do you watch? No, I don't watch him really. I don't really have time. Like when you work 80 hours a week, I don't really... I mean, when I watch YouTube, I rather watch my off-grid cabin or sailing people there. It's like... and stuff. But do you watch him? Why do you ask? Any... Do you have the follow? We do usually dash location thing. This should do location. Finish building. So the problem here is, do we have here already trap C things? Okay, so that's that we should do. We do that somewhere here already. Things. Aborting the build. Look. So we have here already state PID things. So I guess we do that here somewhere. Trap. It should work like that, right? Oops. Man, I used too many different keyboards. Oh wait, actually this was the right key, it's just this. Trap, how was the code look? Abort job source stuff. Do we, that does this? No, this doesn't. Trap built-in, trap build modifier share signal handling as described unless trap sets ignores them. Nah. Trap nothing in there. It should be trap sets. It should look like this. Came to think TS coding because he explicitly uses Linux. Yeah, I'm not editor aficionado or extremist. I use whatever. I mean, I tried to use fancy things 25 years ago, but it's always so broken that I basically didn't really bother anymore. What do they mean with traps here? Trapping signals. So we want the SIG interrupt signal for Control C. So when you press Control C, that sends SIG interrupt. That usually interrupts the execution, and we want to gracefully handle that. So we need to trap this signal, interrupt signal, and should we this together like this? Okay, let's see if that works. So we have a test case, which is building these two things without dependencies. And so, usage trap things action signal spec. Did I do this wrong for some reason? Oh yeah, I did this somehow wrong. Of course I did this wrong. So when we trap, it's still invalid. What? Or am I just what's with my brain, man? Do I need here some? Do I like Trump need here some? Oh, what did I do there? Do I need some board jobs in? What is even wrong with my brain, man? Yeah, copy and pasted this wrong or edited this wrong. So I had tried this. So the problem is I did this already months ago. It doesn't just work like this. Okay, did we got that here already? Actually, we should change this logging here. So or do we? So we need to kill all active jobs here. So for all PID things, For all running state pending, state running. Here is running count for this stuff here in for dep list state. Actually, where are our PIDs? Start target, where do we store that? So sorry that it's not syntax highlighted. Here, now you have it syntax highlighted. So start target things. So target of things. So we store PIDs. Basically, it doesn't. Do we remove this PIDs? If that end of target, do we like clear the PID things? What did I do here? What did I wipe code here? PID of that. PID of T. We don't clear that yet. For dep list, if running, then PID of T. Repeat to get the real RC. Wait for one job to finish. Determine which PD finished. Okay, but here we call end target. Okay, here we call end target. Nah, medium. I need to get used to this. We also quickly proof of concept. Actually, this is a few things in my life that we wipe coded. I kid you not. We proof of concept wipe coded this with ChatGPT some 3 or 4 months ago or whatever. So basically, was it unset? PID 250 as do we have unset here? So basically this should be this here, PID of the target. PID is that. I mean, maybe we should call it PID, but what was the syntax for this unset? I'm pretty sure you could unset this. Ah, here's dep list. Okay, this was slightly off. Yeah, I thought so, but with shell I also sometimes forget. So unset that, because if we unset that here, Do we use this in any other context? Start is wait, PID of, target of, PID. Actually, this target of we probably also do we unset that already? Unset dep list. So that does not necessarily, because then if we clear this, we have like all active like for P in that here in target of I shouldn't have ended this. Does this work so far? Let's test this step by step. The shell stuff is always a little bit fragile. Okay, running those. The thing is, so theoretically it's probably, okay, now we have the problem. Okay, that is indeed stuff of emerge. Wait, emerge what? That is funny. Actually, we could test this further, but so I had here kill group. I had here kill. Oof, so I had done this already. Do you append? That is some it should supposed to be some associative hash array thing in Bash. Yes. Process group, set a process pipeline, any process description things, process group, unique identifier that during its lifetime. There should somewhere be kill with process group things. Signal names. Thank you. Enjoy your weekend too. Here's kill. So list signal names. It sends a signal. Stuff named each major things. Things returns. There was somewhere. Yeah, thank you for tuning in and enjoying the Linux. It was something with. I think it was minus. Here is minus. Yes, I think minus was process group. Where is that things? Job spec, case sensitive. Wait, job spec signal named. Each ID may have a. Here's ID. Case sensitive signal names such as sig and things, adoption things, exit status number specified. Prints the name of signal that calls things at least one signal. Since a signal is specified to the process named by each ID. Maybe job specification, each ID maybe job spec or process ID PID. Sig spec job. Minus process GID. Didn't see this here, just resumes current job things, disabled to transfer jobs. Things, output, ID things, wait, jobs, this on. Actually, we probably could do this slightly differently. We probably could straight kill that here. Actually, the only thing is if we wanted to kill them all. Let's see what happened. Oops. Press this wrong. I'm pretty sure this didn't work. But process group ID same as PID? I think this means porting jobs. Looks as did somehow not do much. Finish building, yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, this totally didn't work. I remember this was a pain. To see you writing some bash. Yeah, usually we too often we mess here with bash scripting. So yeah, why does this not kill that? Okay, that killed that away, but I think the problem is okay, apparently it killed something away, but not the right thing. Because so it's probably this here. This is not yet. Can we have here or not comment arguments things? Show progress things of long. Arguments. Making forking. So we have those here. Doesn't even. Oh, we don't have the IDs in there. Oh shit. We need dash P2. Shit, why does this not combine with long and. Does this. Wait, what? LA? Yes, this has not the PID in there. Show PID dash P, yes. But that doesn't have the arguments. Is this enough? Maybe this is enough. I thought I had this. How's your family doing? Hopefully doing fine. So, oh shit, one is already finished now, which so this one and 40, so which of those is it? The ID is not in there, and that's probably not good. Maybe let's try this again. Need to be faster this time. faster this time. Okay, this time we probably captured both. So we should have those two PIDs. And what did we have? We have here emerge. That's probably the PID is not valid anymore. Probably that is why this didn't work. So we have that here. That is this child is build package Emacs. So we should have that here. And so 84 and 91. Oh shit, no, this scrolled away. Yeah, this are not these IDs. I'm surprised looking up the return value worked somehow. The problem is probably yeah. The background this build thing here, and this build thing but should this not still work? So the problem is that's its own ID. PS things of and PID from Stack Overflow things of PS OPGID equals PID and PID from. You love bash scripting. Yeah, we tried to write readable. The thing is, the reason we bash script is because it's way more stable and like if you do this in C, like you would constantly debug segmentation faults and whatnot, right? In my opinion, doing some build system things in C is just silly. I wonder how we better can. Why does this not show in? So that we are forking, we are cloning our own shell process thing already here in build. Is this also why I didn't fix this yet, right? So this is not super easy just fix here. So this is really understanding what we do here and should we do it like that. Yeah, Go would be a pain. Like Go, we if we wanted to build out our homebrew stuff, especially, like basically we don't even have Go by default on most systems, or it's like, yeah, it's like, yeah. If we rearrange this code, probably will be easily beautiful. It's just we need to think how we even. So we background that And we have the PID here. Here we have the target, here we have the PID. Shell script and beautiful. Yes, just most people don't write beautiful shell script. Ours also not everywhere beautiful, but in general that is quite okay. I mean, it's like just don't need to write shitty shell scripts, but otherwise it's really pretty decent. I mean, could be better and everything, but for what it is. Yeah, Perl. Actually, I did learn Perl because Perl was when I came to Linux, Perl was the major. Like nobody was using Python. Like Perl was the future in like 1998. Although I even have some books still, like Perl 5.8 or whatever. I still have this book in our office library here. Nobody touched it in 20 years probably. Like I was so disappointed. Like usually, like everyone like Perl the greatest and stuff. Like I purchased this reference O'Reilly. I purchased this reference O'Reilly book there, and I was so disappointed. Of like, oh my god, is this crazy? Why does this not work? We have here. Why does this not register here? Why do we have this here twice or whatever? Oh, because we still have that. That's of course not ideal. Okay, let's do that once more and try to capture better data. I mean, no doubt that it was widely used. I mean, it was basically the #1 Unix scripting language thing. I'm just saying it was shockingly, strangely not amazing. Certainly aware that it was. I mean, it was so widely used that I purchased the book, right? So. Yeah, I certainly forgot most Perl in 20 years. I forgot most Perl things, thankfully. I mean, you see how unpopular it became that nobody talks about Perl anymore. There's like for 20 years a Perl 6 initiative or whatever. They even renamed it 5 times or whatnot. Okay, let's do this again. Top. Yes, let's do this again. And okay, so we should have those PIDs. Where are they? Where are those PIDs? Not found. That is so strange. Which PID was it? 92 things 498. What are those PIDs doing? They should not be threads, right? I mean, if you okay, let's yeah, this is how far I have been the last time. So I thought somehow kill negative was process group, but Wait, if you kill that, oh what? What means PGID? Oh, it needs minus minus. It needs minus minus. Did say, is that everything that was missing the last time I tried this? This is, I mean, shouldn't be surprised, I guess. What did people what for odd minus minus? Syntax error expected file by while 558. What did I do? What did I do? Oh, done. How did people figure out this stuff? By reading the manual, but I thought I read the manual. I mean, yes, minus minus. I mean, yes, makes sense, but I mean, potentially maybe. But I would have thought that it handled that manually. Like, do they mention here minus minus? I mean, would be cool. Like, if that is true. I mean, first we need to see if that's true. I mean, I could potentially maybe pre-test this with no such process. Wait, why does it? Oh, because I printed differently. This didn't help. You can retrieve the PA from any process. Grab, I don't want to grab. I mean, PGID, is this really, okay, this is really different? PSFJ. What do we have here? 6, 8. Here we have 6, 8, 9, 7, 3 PID PID O PP PPID PID. Oh look, there is some PPID. Holy shit. Okay, there we have 737. And here we have 7. We are onto something. What is a workflow launching a new session? Raku, that goes through 3 different implementations before settling Rakudo. Persix was renamed once to. Persix was renamed once. What do you mean no? Did I say twice? Did you mean to correct me from it was renamed twice and you say once? 3 different implementations before settling on Rakudo. I mean, yeah, point is, okay, so PPID, various process including those from jobs node lists value of the value of PPID. So process ID of the shell, shell's parent, the process ID of the shell's parent process ID. That is surprisingly annoying. Why is the parent not visible there anymore? Yeah, such kind of details are surprisingly annoying. Why does it happen like this? Do we even... Why do we need that like that? Why did we do it like this? I wonder if we can simply get our own process group ID thing and just kill that once without doing any other things. PSA this of that. PGID 640. Oh, this one here. PGID. I wonder if what happens if we do that? Kill PS things of ourselves. Oops. Let's do something running. we don't need something fancy. All we need is a okay, except it sells, but this doesn't even kill the other things, right? Terminated itself, but not the other things. That's crazy. Yeah, why is this stuff so fragilely annoying? Isn't the issue that doing background jobs was causing zig and zig ignore? Is that so? Yeah, that is, and then people's like, why don't you fix this shit? Like I tried already in hour once. And bash if absence traps ignore sig term. Oh, minus? Wait, did I miss? Oh, minus. That's so true. What would I do without all of you? Totally forgot about that. But this not valid job specifier, not a valid PD for this also didn't. For this group, POSIX API's behavior aren't great in that space, and unfortunately there is no Erlang style processing of Linux. Use kill 0. Kills the current group. The funny thing is, I could try this. The only problem is that it's a little bit nah for that message there for. It still does not terminate the other things there. Which is, so the thing is, we don't want the background things running, and they probably still run. Do they? No. Ironically, this kills them too much now. I mean, okay, it kills them. Oh, because that is sending term. The standard, what is the standard thing? Int, huh? For them to do their cleanup handler, exit stuff, handling stuff. Oh, cool. We like somehow Stack Overflown that. And that didn't turn the other thing. Yeah, that's surprisingly annoying. And yeah. So the doctor said, isn't the issue that things manner really sounds like the sirens outside your house? Panic. Sorry, yeah, I think you need job control with M right before the main, so all process jobs are run with. Do you see my way? It is so silly, so you script in the same group, but when CC launches its own. Now the problem is controlling our job control basics. How job control works. Selectively stop, suspend, execution. Typically explosives and active and say supply many things shall associate with a job. Each pipeline keep 10 execution jobs. So implementing control the same processes that have the same process group ID are said to be part of the same process group. Numbers of the foreign processes whose process group ID is equal to the current child process group is these keyboard generated signals such as second process in the study foreground background are those whose group ID. Background processes are those whose process group ID differs from the controlling terminals. Such processes are immune to keyboard-generated signals. Only foreground processes are allowed to read from, or if the process user specified with STTY to stop right to the controlling terminal, the system sends a SIG-IND signal to the program. Yeah, but that's not my. That's only. We just try to make it work. Background things. The system sends a SIG-IN signals. The system sends SIG-IN, which attempt to read from right to unless code suspends if the operating system on which is running supports job control bash contains facilities to support it, typically suspend character control things that are trying to delete suspend character typical Y cause the process stop when it attempts to read and from time. The user manipulates the state of the strip using background command things and the things background suspend BG. Simply naming a job can be used to bring it to the foreground. Is the synonym for bringing jobs. Actually, wait. Notifies the user about the job things. So this wasn't amazing. Okay, look, so these are the two jobs. Excuse me. Is there any other job control thing in Bash to better interact with those? The problem is that I think the main problem is that we interact with our own childs as a job and not, and maybe you are right that the problem is sick and things sick and ignore. Yes, I heard you. I just first job control mode. Is writing job for right? But it sounds like you say, so because we background that here, you say that should be like here. What did you say? Set minus m, right? But so, alright, we actually didn't. Also, the kill here is not ideal. So we could, so the question is this, so first of all, I think we want term. But the question is, did it say it doesn't have this? Not because now we have. As it's exactly, you know, I had the Linux distribution to release. I didn't want to have this adventure here of this somehow didn't do that. The question is, would it be better if we'd background job, if we wouldn't keep our own, like a fork of our own shell and directly background this build thing? Yeah, so much. I mean, with this, yeah, total waste of time. Somehow this should be better, as Trap says, historic implementation defined. Yeah. That's exactly why I didn't rush to do that. Basically, is it a little bit annoying? Yes. Was it super topmost priority? No. But it's mostly. I mean, it's inconvenient and not looking good for new T2 Linux users. This didn't. By the way, I wonder. Can we trap this here? what was the syntax? First stuff and then what's trap a top cleanup function? I think it does not work. I had this. Also didn't. First of all, we don't want kill. We want trap, and then we have an infinite loop. I tried your thing. It didn't just work. It actually crashed the shell after probably stack smashing that after an infinite self trap loop. But did you remove the trap at top? Trap minus int at top of... you mean that? You mean that? You mean... Okay. Okay, this does not work here. I mean, maybe because job control stuff in. This is surprisingly annoying. So you were saying trap minus int and 0. That's what you're saying, right? How many computer scientists does it need to kill background processes in shell script? Oh man. I think it did not really work. This is only because it was still running in the background, so this does not work. Yochi, if anyone knows how trap works, it must be you. Welcome. Should be trap exit, yes. So we are here, we are there, we 0. This does not, this didn't. Maybe the easiest. I did work on non-level process orchestration for well over a decade. It's enterprise scale things. Maybe we should wipe code that. Maybe we should ask maybe we should ask some Mythos thing, codex thing. Set m in the wrong place, put it in the line while, and it should work, I promise. Set m, you say. You wanted while, put it line before while, you say here. Set m. I somehow, it actually did wipe code this problem wipe back when I first started using T2, but accidentally deleted my change when I did wipe code this problem, and did wipe coding fix it? Do you not know commit early, commit often? It worked well. Oh damn, why did you not send a patch? You said you promise. Didn't work, just like this. Was going to, but then it accidentally nuked it. I think I did like you said, and it didn't yet. Maybe Trap wants to wipe code that again. Yeah, what a waste of time. I so hate this. We have the same thing for build target actually. Trap unmount exit. We have the same PID thing here, right? Actually, we need to factor that out also into some shared scheduling thing. Could ask Trap for a favor and hope he wipe code that for us again. How do we fork that here? And maybe we could prototype in this other thing. Maybe it gives us some other result depending on how we background that here. If I build tools, otherwise we have also built here. I mean, better if snapshots are fine. Stage things, package loop, build command per component. Build command per component could also be single function. So package loop package. Okay, the problem is here, we have here the same problem, and the problem is we quickly wiped coded that a little bit. Now it's a little bit messy. That is the cost of quickly. I mean, did we even wipe code it? Maybe didn't even fully wipe code it. What? Where is my build? Here's this build. It's just T for target, T for package 1, stages, match stages, things of package loop, step I, stage, level next, stages of, step E, stage levels, next. Next is what do I have, match here of, this is even more cursed, man. Yeah, this is surprisingly meh. Wait, where am I? Am I here in? Oh, that is the new VM. Did I even ever commit here something? Actually, this is a brand new VM. We could actually use it. Yeah, basically, maybe I just, this is too boring to do live. Need to maximize here viewability. But yeah, even I am doing stuff like I didn't had to mess with such shell job control really the most, and you can know so much and still meh. What are you here online right now? You were that, right? Which name do you want to have on the commit? Just your nick here, or some email? I start to lose. Oh man, so many commits. Should start somewhere. Okay, randomly change we shouldn't do. Then here, shared library. It's better, commit user contributions. That's more productive. Why do I always type this? What is wrong with my brain? This is probably that. Oh, even committed to something amazing. If any attribution of email stuff here is wrong, please let me know, right? But goes is... But this should auto... Wait, it was here. Don't... so probably the only fix is that here. I mean, I could... I so lose overview of the next. We need some better scaling. This is... Do you plan to change no exec on? It breaks a number of things, temp, and then run it. We added that some years ago for improved security, right? I don't know. I mean, we could change it back, but should prosumers change that if they need it, or should we ship with improved security? I don't know. So this should basically auto detect. Wait, is this isn't really lazy good? I need that even here. Yeah, I mean, we should not yearly change security settings back and forth, right? So I actually surprisingly nearly never have issues with it. So is that some Docker thing, some pro applications thing? Is it not like, if it only affects 1% of the user, should they change the etc step, or is it too much to ask? Did it get here for some freshly installed reason? Oh, did you say runtime? Okay, actually, wait. If you say runtime, make compile run for the control effort. Holy, thank you so much. Yeah, we will fix this soon. We need to. I'm not giving just up, but maybe I just sit later on the balcony at night or stuff with a candle or whatnot. And I just like. Yeah, pro tip. Like, if something really doesn't just want to work, like maybe do some other productive things for 1 hour. We will, and yes, thank you for the super chat. That's general super thing, super chat. Highly appreciate this. Yeah. Pro tip: like if something like it just is stubborn, like I mean, yes, I tried this 3 months ago. 3 months is a little bit long, but we had the whole distribution to ship, right? It wasn't super high priority. It annoys me as well. It doesn't look good. The main thing, I mean, I could actually live for some years with this annoying me, although it's somewhat annoying. But it's more like this really, really looks bad for new users, and we are trying so hard to get new users and developers. It ruins the experience a little bit. I mean, what we could do is we could disable parallel build by default, but it's such a whopping speed up for probably even Microsoft Surface 10-year-old ultra low voltage Intel things, I guess. Like basically it's a nearly end scaling speed up for any dual processor. Like even my dual processor SG Octane probably it even speeds up quite some builds by 50 to 100% because of all the excessively, like probably decreasing like building BTOP on an SG Octane probably by 30 minutes or whatnot, right? So probably we shouldn't disable it. So you say runtime. Actually, maybe I deleted this. Yeah. Sometimes I also over delete stuff. Did you say runtime? Git at runtime for Git commands and Go compilation. And Go for compilation. Did I delete this yet? No, I don't remember if I deleted that or I deleted that. Okay, probably. Let's double check it. Probably. Yeah, sometimes I also realize a minute later that I made a mistake. Wait, it's also wrong. Yeah, there is no. That's funny. It did. What did it do? It even speeds. But your G5, like your G5 is a quad core. Your quad core, it speeds it up to 4 times, or like, it's literally double the processors of my SGA Octane, right? It's only 2 of those there. So yeah, it obviously it nearly speeds up your G5 2 times more than it, up to 2 times more than it speeds it on my Octane. Why does a T2 source subversion working? I think it does something really cursely there. Does it run sub? How does that get in there? That's bizarre. So in which line was it? Over the down? Actually, over the download. We usually don't have to. Okay, sorry, I move it here. So Go should be automatic, and that is runtime. So that's what we should do then. Wait, how does it have? Because it has Git. Because you okay. Because that Go should. Yeah, Go. Yeah, Go is automatic. Okay, probably like this lazy Git. With some slight cleanup. Who did this? Who? Shit, who was it? Geez, it doesn't scale. It doesn't scale. Yeah, but it's a bit. I mean, we should let's give it another hour or two, and we just got a super thing. Let's try to fix it for real. It's otherwise people don't know and stuff. We could hide it, yes. Is that you who did that TRX demo? I think, right? Do I remember Green Noob? Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I've like remembering names is one thing. Yeah, it's okay. I think it's correct. Basically, can you do me a favor and prefix the patch with that? Because remembering, I mean, yeah, brain training better than Sudoku or stuff, but it's somewhat not scaling, especially when other people commit this. Where do we have? Where was I? No shit, no, I scrolled. Here probably, somewhere. Oh shit, no, where the heck is that? But LibreWolf I did already. What have I done now? Somehow I did something cursed. I see you are in things handled. I have had yeah, okay, you does that fully work, all worker PIDs? Yeah, I remember this. Declare, clean up, interrupted, give them a moment, then we could debug around on this. Okay. Yes, thank you for the reminder. I kinda, yes, I saw this looked a little bit cursed to me. Yes, I've somewhat forgot about this. So, I mean, maybe it needs to be done so cursed, but do we need this new set M package loop parallel set M or worker PIDs? Should this not have been? What do you do differently then? Why do you do that here again, that you had that there already? Package loop parallel gives them... Okay, I will review this. Exit 130 needs to kill the script is... Do you have any thoughts on the Jutsu VCS? Or do you not care much about other... I've not even heard about that Jutsu. Basically, I will not change to some random. Basically, I don't care because like I have a company and an open source project to run. I'm not hopping here. I'm not Jutsu hopping. Git compatible. That's both simple and powerful. Like never heard about this. But I think I would like if we switch at this point, we would rather switch to Git for standard compliant compatibility things with what other people know. I mean, I tried Mercurial like 20 years ago. Some of my friends at universities used, or like other American big corporations used Mercurial 20 years ago. I did use that a little bit, but I mean it's also a little bit Git compatible, isn't it? Or Git sub like anyway. Basically, I have no time to mess, like never change a running system, right? It works for me. Like I said it, like when we have like dozens, but the funny thing is a lot of new T2 contributors say Subversion is fine, because I said 5 years ago, I said as soon as we have 2 dozens of new core people that really work daily or weekly on T2 and they all come with pitchforks and want Git, we switch to Git. But most people who come T2, basically it's like, YOLO, I don't care, Subversion is fine, right? So some new quite T2 contributing people even said, hell no, please don't switch to Git, right? So Rudy, by the way, I recently, like Rudy, please, you in the past also, recently I banned some people for excessive spamming, right? Like, if you come here, please, only with professional attitude and not random stuff. Person developing his distro, 25 years sticking to it. Others have drifted away because community has been JJ good, but fucking idiot things of as a, for example, I have no idea. So lazy good. What did I do? Did I do this? Okay, I did this already. Good. What took me so long? Answering questions. And okay, here is okay, nearly with one minimal change here, right? So it moved this up and no go. Fix lazy git to compile and run needs mark git runtime explicitly mark git runtime and cache. Then like lazy git, amazing. So are you what you're here, right? Did you watch? Is this good? I lost overview. Are you here? Do I need to comment that I made one small? Yeah, that's this stuff is fine if it's did you answer? You didn't answer, did you? Are you still here, right? Which attribution do you want? Some email, some email, some nick. Do you care? Do you not care? What is with my here? Too many UI things, man. It has been a week. I just want. I mean, you can have the full email. I just need to know what you want. Just need to know. Just the nick or not the nick or full email for Git, for reference, for stuff. Middle of the line. Wait, what? Patch annex? Wait, what? Man, web things. 1, 2. Why does it say that? But I think it applied that. Why does it whine about middle of the line things of what? Unexpectedly ends in the middle of the line, but it's still patches with one fuzz. That's how it looked, right? We should, as this is a brand new ARM install, so by the way, this is ARM64, right? For all the people, why T2? Because you have the same distribution. I mean, maybe we should have told the size. We need to somehow we need to crystallize. Do you say crystallize? We need to crystallize out. We need to brainstorm. We need to distill. Distill is a crystallized distill. We need to distill like a handful, like 3 or 5. Like we need to find 3 to 5 major selling points of like killer T2 killer marketing points. I don't know what web stuff that did. Let's wait. Is it even the right package? XML, XL, register catalog XL, XSL. What? Why do we have XML and XSL? Is it even correct? Is this wrong? Maybe this is wrong. Wait, here is XSL. Is this why with this breaks? Because maybe I broke it when I factored that out. Like, remember some years ago? I think I did I not split XSL out of, like, maybe that is why this randomly breaks. Yes, I know we are super lucky that, I mean, we're not in Phoronix because they hate us for some random reasons that I don't understand. I mean, maybe he feels just threatened by how much I do. Like, maybe it's just jailiousness or stuff. Because I swear you, I don't remember having any negative interaction with him. And 6 years ago he published one news. I totally don't know. Yeah, we're super lucky. I mean, hey, well, at least once in a lifetime we thought, yeah, we are super bloody, like we are so lucky. I mean, the last times we have been unlucky because the last times we scrolled so far away. It's just, this is extreme luck. That might significantly help our, maybe we should even patch our browser. Like, look, and that is the difference, right? Like, being there for 2 days, like writhing, like we just wrote 184 things in 2 days, right? But also, to be fair, I mean, so DistroWatch is not all, how do you say that, kicks and stuff. By the way, he selectively, so minor updates he does not list there, right? Because it's not all, how does it call it? It's not all Christmas or whatnot. It's not all Christmas and birthday parties, or it's rainbows and unicorns, you say, right? Because like the last, I was already a little bit annoyed that, so we do not get any preferred treatment here, right? Because the last times it annoyed me that he did not, or they did not publish us on the front page. So why are here so few? Oh, they changed that here to SDE. They randomly change things here sometimes. Here they even have where to donate by your try. They have that here even. Look, but so because our 2512 or what we had and 26.3 they did not list. I thought they had listed that. Yeah, so yeah, we are lucky, but also the last releases they did not list here. So yeah, at least something. So sometimes we're lucky, sometimes it's we need to calculate the release. Yeah, we need. Also theoretically, we also need to edit this. Did someone edit this already? Oh, that's a long time not updated because I don't really care too much about. Why is this one? No, this is also nobody updated. The thing is, I avoid touching this because once T2 was deleted on Wikipedia for relevance, and it took me quite some 10 years to get us relevantly back. Because if I edit this here too much with our IP address, then they might get suspicious here again. This is all. So I always hope someone else does something. Yeah, we could. I mean, that's all the on top of doing all the work, all the promotion stuff, right? Like listing us here, listing us there. Um, what other major? Something of that sort. Is it pre-build? They don't like first-party sources. Yes. Yeah, this is why I'm not rushing to edit this. I always hope some other random people might sometimes basically. Actually, we could. Where is editing thing? We could maybe. Also, maybe they don't like that, but maybe this triggers more reviews. But even last miles, basically everyone always annoyed that T2 is not found. We certainly need to optimize here. Temporary call keys. Yeah, okay, whatever. I hope they're happy. Engine. Oh, wait, January is wrong. Oh. I previewed it. Like, have you tried talking to him? Who? Phoronix? What should I talk with him? I sent him a copy of the press release. I mean, it's not like I have means to talk with him. I mean, he's actively blocking T2 links on the website. He month ago, like, well, what should I talk? It's like, I think this ship sailed. Also like talk how? Sent him an email like, hey, what's your problem? Or what? I don't know. I mean, have you tried sending an email why your favorite Linux distribution ain't published there? Maybe that would help. I mean, I feel like I've done nothing wrong, and why should I, like, I don't know. I'm not feeling like begging for like mercy of like. I mean, I feel bullied and cancelled and marginalized and shadow banned and gate kept here, especially for like, I'm not some newly dragon themed stuff. I do this stuff for over 25 years and contributed to most open source packages, and like, while he shouts out everyone else, he shouts out with name for every small Mesa change. Like, when I found a AMD CPU bug, he did not even mention me by name. Like, he obviously has some strange hostility. I mean, maybe even some people told them. You remember when once this friend of some IBM developer spread this strange lie that I'm hard to work with, and like, after I 4 years was pinging GCC developers to get some one-line fix into PowerPC, and then asked me to write a test case for their bug that it took me 4 years of pinging to get this fix in there. They told me, like, they spread the news among circles that I'm hard to work with. Was like, what I'm hard to work with? I fix bugs, get them upstream, and for doing the work, like reminding for 4 years and writing a test suite, it's like it's like, I don't know, like this whole situation is completely, like, it's like, basically I'm bullied or cancelled, and I mean, I don't know, it's the whole thing stinks. It's psychologically absolutely not nice to treat very active open source developers like this. And I've done nothing wrong. I mean, except sometimes speaking a little bit openly on this YouTube channel, but like, I didn't even participate in flame wars. Like, I avoided all the social drama for 20 years, right? I had no flame wars with people. Each time when stuff got stupid, I was just like, not my thing. Like, let them fight their stuff. Like, I never had any stuff discussions with whatever. So, so I'm not like Linus Torvalds, right? Like telling everyone be stupid and whatnot, except a little bit live on YouTube here. It's like, but this is just like there's some stupid sources, like really buggy stuff, like yesterday. Like it's like you cannot make these bugs up, man. But it's like, I have the suspicion this is in the wrong package here. Yeah, but so basically, but I asked multiple times to write for Onyx that there's a Linux leak. Like, did anyone don't ask me to talk with him. Like, so basically what you're asking, like, so basically he is like some school backyard bully, and you ask me for being cancelled for years to like, have you talked with this bully there? It's like no, I also have no wish. It's like, somewhat it's also like, the only, like, if this continues like this, the only solution is to make our own news site, and maybe that will be more successful than T2 Linux. I don't really want to do that, but at the end of the day, I'm anyway not impressed. Like, unrelated of Phoronix, I mean, hey, maybe he watched some streams of me talking about this, I don't know. But then this is also like after he shadow banned me there, so yeah. Arbeiten an lag things. I mean, at least that's interesting news. I'm not really the super most thrilled with this news sites here, really. Even independently, especially with Golem. This is, I'm sorry to say, this is really... Polarlights and Word Samstag, Nacht zum Samstag, tonight. Yeah, I don't know you all. I mean, maybe it is time for new... I mean, the thing is that news is also not the most profitable business, and I mean, although Rupert Murdoch and others, like in Fox News, is also still in business, right? Or New York Times. And again, this would not be a news site about, but it's German news site. What is Heise? Heise Online is the biggest German, like biggest professional German IT news site. Like basically like Ziff Davis or Bytes magazine or stuff. It's really sad not to be on there. This would explain here, by the way, what do we do here? Install stuff. I think we have split that wrong. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, the solution is like, but again, I copy him each press release. It's like there is not really. I don't know. I mean, sure, I could send him an email, but it's like, it's not like the chances of him replying to my. If I would just something like do like. What is the issue with us? Like, what should the email even be? I don't even know what is the issue. How should I even phrase the email? Like, I noticed, like, you nearly never, like, only once. Like, what is the issue and how can we settle that or what? I don't know. I mean, the only, like, what I tried the last years is to become like, how's it called, organically more popular until he is forced to publish some news, but yeah, the only substitute for news is to grow organically. It's just frustrating. Yeah. So, what is this XML registry thing? I have the suspicions that is what to even call here, register catalog. Yeah, I probably split this wrong for some strange reason. You know what? Maybe parallel build exposed this bug here. I wouldn't have without YouTube streams. I think it's good marketing. Yeah, I mean that's why I resorted to this. What do you think that? Why do you think that is? What that Phoronix shadow bans promote boxing? What promote boxing? I'm not into boxing. I have no idea why this is. I have no idea. I said multiple times I have no idea. By the way, desk steer somebody this should be. I have no idea. None. I speculated here already previously, right? I can only imagine that either he was upset by something I said, and I don't even historic. I mean, anything speculation. I have absolutely no idea. Maybe he hates that we keep vintage stuff that he celebrates to delete alive. Maybe it's just it proving him wrong that no distribution supports Deck Alpha and Titanium. I have no idea. Maybe he doesn't want to destroy his delete old stuff. Maybe someone told him lies of I'm difficult to work with or whatever. I have no idea. I have no idea. Maybe he posts all other maybe he felt threatened because I sometimes post benchmarks, or historically I wrote for some German magazines benchmarks. Maybe I have no idea. I have none. I don't see any reason. I have also no idea what people talk somewhere or whatever. So I only noticed that it is a thing, and that given that a lot of given that even Tom's Hardware and other copy a lot from Phoronix. As I said in the article, the only article after the 5-6 years ago about one T2 release ever 6 years ago he published, in the one article where I found the AMD CPU bug, he does not mention me by name. Every other article, is it not strange? Every other article, this guy from Marcos or Marcel or this and that, every article name. When I discover an AMD CPU bug, which took me a year to track down because it was 1 year of instability until I realized it's a CPU bug. It took a year of course not full-time work, but a year of investigation, here and there until click do that's a real CPU bug do. That took really a lot of time and wasted I also got nothing, right? I find the CPU bug got nothing from AMD, obviously, right? He did not even mention me by name. Is that not crazy? And then he didn't write T2 Linux, but only T2 he wrote very leger of the T2 whatever project team or whatnot. It's there you see how deep the hostility runs, is at least my perception. That is not normal. I mean, Titanium sold until some years ago. I'm only that's saying but also that's saying ARM is even older, right? Literally ARM is older. Yeah, but I'm only saying maybe he doesn't want to destroy maybe it's as simple as he doesn't like support for old stuff. But I don't know. Yeah, so this is literally in the wrong file here. I didn't even notice that previously. Where do we have? Okay, this is also not nicely done here actually, but this totally shouldn't be here. Let's hope this is the right terminal thing. Please copy and paste here. Oops, what if I don't know? But yeah, it is extremely pointless, or maybe I did. It's extremely pointless to speculate. It's just frustrating for me. Oh, this even has a main function here. Also, this is also not ideal. Oh, look, here we have data, dear. This dear. Why do we see this dear? What? That probably should be correct, right? Oh, here's actually an. Because that is here even is a link. So what's not ideal here is that this is, I noticed that is leaving a origin and rejected. Do we have here anywhere? We should also not patch it in place, but installer ultra save maybe also. What did we? Chris were alone that people are talking to me that marketing wise, I would get rid of SDE. Nobody accepts nets understands this. Simply to be T2 Linux. Yeah, though the irony is we specifically wanted 20 years ago. I mean, I agree. I think, but we should not Linux because we specifically got. Thank you for your feedback. Highly appreciate this, Jochi. But if we should, like, maybe we should rename the T2 thing completely after all. The thing is, with Rock Linux, we started to do more than Linux. And so basically at Rock Linux times, the Linux thing was already wrong. So, and then it's also too much Linux and too little, like, basically marketing name, like mostly another person's, like Linus Torvalds marketing name. I think we should, like, if we rebrand, I mean, yes, I agree, this SDE, I mean, not even geeks understand this. Like, we coined this SDE 25 years ago, and nobody really ever understood this. So it was our idea to make T2 more popular as an IDE of system development, but yeah. SEO things, at least SEO optimized. I thought we SEO optimized this somewhat, but at least highlights of, yeah, we need to first we need to understand what even our 3 to 5 outstanding features are, which maybe I need your help. Get a Threadripper to install, try T2 on stream. You says alone that people are talking, like, but Chris, how many people talk to you that, I mean, this ideally Linux, right? This was a complete misunderstanding. I wanted to help you install T2 on a Wii U. I didn't, also, like, these patches were minimal, right? That is, but whoever talked about that I steal their work, there was this crazy ideally, but there you see how unfriendly some people are. I helped you. I don't even have a Nintendo Wii. I helped you to get T2 running on a Nintendo Wii, and then they accused me of stealing their stuff, which even their stuff was minimal, like 27 lines of minimal modifications. It's absolutely crazy. And then this Debian people, maybe, where I did not even know, like, they accused you of stealing Firefox. Like, first of all, it's open source. It's like integrating others' patches, which I did not even do in that case. I live on stream debugged the stuff. The only stuff we based upon were Solaris patches, which didn't even work. Like, basically, we improved other people's patches that I don't even know. Like, so but it's like, anyway, I know about these two cases, which is also to my knowledge, like, the Debian fans of accusing me of stealing some Firefox Debian patch I'm not even aware of this patch. I've not even seen them. My understanding was it doesn't work in Debian, so I don't even know what patch we should have stolen because I thought it doesn't work there and I didn't even see it. So I only know about those two cases. Are there more cases of like T2 is like all the other things are based on Debian. The other things, like even Ubuntu or whatnot, they steal the whole Debian. Like I steal nothing from Debian. I didn't even copy their patch. But again, this were only some random fans of someone when another Debian developer donated me to Itanium systems, right? And the person who donated me to Itanium systems from Debian, he even told me, by the way, we have some person working on PowerPC Firefox. And I was even like, oh, really? Like, are the patches somewhere? It's like, so this person even gave me to Itanium systems and told me, by the way, someone at us is also working on this. And I was like, cool, didn't know that. Like, are the patches somewhere? Like, does it work fully? And by the way, he said, like, this Debian developer who gave me that two Itaniums, he even said, but I think, like, he said, someone is working on that, but he thinks it's still crashing. So, something of that sort, as far as I remember. So, but the whole discussion is completely a waste of time, right? Like, it's he said, she said, like complete, like this is soap opera level of. I could also people like it's open source. You should reuse the stuff, and you reuse some stuff. Like how dare you steal our patches? It's like, yeah. And again, I mean this. But the thing is, some people you see. Some people also really strange. I mean, maybe also a little bit strange, but I would say I'm for hopefully 98% less strange than some like this people who freak out there. Did I even ever like I never accused someone stealing? And I know that people at Red Hat and SUSE just copied my Rock Linux patches or T2 patches, right? And that's fine. It's like it didn't even ever make a scandal of like how dare they use my latest fix there. Which I mean, normally you should also send this upstream, right? Like so normally it's like you fix some stuff, you send it upstream, and everyone gets it. And then it's like, how dare you import my 27? Like, but what do you mean from all sides? Like, I don't think I've done anything with stealing the VU patches. Like, what is misunderstanding from my side, really? I had nothing to do with, like, why do you say all sides? That makes me feel a little bit insulted, though. Because I feel like I've done nothing but help you to get your V booted, so... And I even after their... I mean, I don't even want to... Like, the thing is, like, you know, I don't even want to... The whole day talk about all this negativity. But, like, this Adelie or other... Like, yes, this Adelie Linux developer... She is also extremely hostile, right? Like, she spread complete lies about me. And then even blocked me from their Discord after lying about me, right? She spreads their stuff that's completely, like, untrue. So... And when I said, like, dude, the stuff is all untrue, like, what are you even talking here? Then she just blocked me, so it's like... So... Flatpak support is already widely in bigger distros. For me, the whole thing is like, I'm a gate shadow banned nobody that's even lied upon, and like, if any other distribution of Gentoo or Debian would have imported some patches, nobody would have complained. It's like Debian now has Nintendo Wii support or whatever. And when we import the patches, they make a scandal of like we steal some patches. I so don't get it. I really don't. I mean, the next time to be fair, only those Debian fans came. I mean, it's a pity that I just missed those, but I would have wished to talk with them. But it's also... hard to ignore if they, but the thing is how we acted back then. Even I did mistakes back then. Everyone did misunderstood back then, but I mean, and to be fair, after I heard the complaints that we stole the patches, I actually added more attribution. I actually specifically added this patch is from this person from there just to make them happy, right? And this is what is strange. Yeah, and why don't we have to use the desktop Linux? When people make shit work, then it's like, you've stolen my Nintendo Wii patches. Like, oh man, God's name. Give me a break. My goodness. All right, I wanted to like backup files here. Backup files. The B things or do a patch backups can be made. See the B things or original file. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I get no news. Like I get no news, and then people strangely hate me for making shit work. It's crazy. Okay, you guys. So this should theoretically not use main function. We should. This main function is deprecated. Look, this other thing here had actually did it had probably root data dir probably. And we need to have this register catalog, right? So that's this one here. Register system destir. Okay, that's destir of can and destir system catalog thing of. We need to put this into some include file then for registering this stuff. Maybe here somewhere. Yeah, but for not getting PR, I only get blamed from other people. I mean, that's the exception, right? But that's also the thing. Like, you never know what those Adeli and Debian fans light there on Phoronix, right? So it could be as simple as this, as I said an hour ago, like people spreading strange lies or behind my back that theoretically this indentation here is a little bit nah, but so this is quite relying here on some system catalogs if exists. System catalog, no, what things of. Oh, you know what? Why maybe this creates a shared file. Why did we even split that? Maybe we make this simpler for now. Maybe we make okay, let's not break so much. I don't have nerves for more breakage. If we make this package just depend, actually does this depend on? No, it doesn't. Oh wait, it's the other way around. So you just changed that here. But that should also exist, shouldn't it? Just change this to data dir like the other. But last but not least, and welcome everyone, open source developer, like open source developer have it hard enough that open source, but that was always, so open source developers should not be that evil to each other. And I hated this 25 years ago already. This was already, people were already so jealous. I mean, maybe that's also why some Debian people hate us, or me, because we make stuff work, and especially keeping stuff that Debian deprecated and doesn't support anymore, restoring that and basically proving that a few-man team here can just support this. And this was already 25 years ago. some Debian people became really hostile already, like on some conferences. When, like with Rock Linux, like we made PowerPC, Spark, and MIPS stuff work that they couldn't. Yeah, some people are just really jealous. I mean, maybe also because they don't earn money and they also want more donations and income and stuff, and then they see some other new small project making work what they cannot. I don't know. Like, I don't know but yeah. Again, all of this is just speculation. So okay, there's root stuff. Let's make this identical. Just for now, a little bit more identical here. Sysconfdir, system catalog, and for now we just depend this here on the other, and then we later see how we handle this. Yeah, this doesn't depend on this for some. Should this not auto-deploy? It should auto-depend, I would say. If this auto depends and cache is Flatpad good to use, I'm relatively new to Linux and was told shouldn't go for. I mean, who tells you that? I mean, I prefer, so in what else should you use then? I don't, so I personally, excuse me, I personally prefer distribution native packages like from T2, but for some stuff that's not distribution package, like maybe Signal Messenger or like Steam, like that's certainly the best option, no? Or I don't know what you otherwise hear about that. Okay, let's force cache here. Does this cache something? Funny, this doesn't have libxml anymore for some reason. Why does this not cache? Okay, but that's also not like, if we ever need to investigate why this doesn't cache, let's force it for now. We have other open things to do. Yeah, you should rerun this for typos and stuff, but this here is not really a change. Don't need to commit this random. So that probably should work like this, right? That's data dir, user share, that's data dir. That's just root because ds. Oh wait, we have. Oh, we didn't. We should have root there too. Should you learn Bash as a new Linux user? I think yes, everyone should know command line. Basically, for me, Bash, like, there's also set challenge stuff. I wouldn't call it Bash. I would say everyone should indeed know some shell. Like, because it's like native command line interface, so usually try to download from GitHub or otherwise from Fedora Linux. What do you mean download from GitHub? That sounds sus. Or do you mean build sources? Do we have any root things? No. So it's a little bit more than you did. Actually, wait. This is actually your. I think your patch does probably not even really fix that, because it probably only randomly fixed it for being installed on the second build. So actually we have a GitHub issue for that, I think. Things I think I added here. Book enable, what's that here? Or maybe it's this issue. Actually, we should test that ASCII doc, right? Our git and ASCII doc. Let's test that it really. Actually, maybe let's test it even more. Let's bias our. Let's test that. Actually, we need to force git because it's installed. Yes, please. Yes, please. I don't know. Maybe. No. Probably. Let's see what happens. So that's not super rising epic thread ripping because it's Qualcomm X1 Elite, right? So that's ARM64. So it's basically, what was it, Ryzen 3950X? No, 59? No, 39. It's basically like Ryzen 3950X performance. I dislike sandboxing, but it does solve dependency problems. I do not dislike sandboxing as much in general, but the main thing I dislike, so this sandboxing is it not really that bad, but the main thing is like duplicating all the libraries and dependencies and stuff, right? But so that's not ideal. But it's at least for us. So I would usually install the distribution native, like T2 native package, except for stuff like Signal and I mean Discord. I don't want as an app. Like Discord I use in the browser. I hate this browser apps as app things. 321, this one, right? Fails 321. Yes. Yeah, this issue here. I think this should fix it like this. Why, good catch. Like yeah, we need. It's amazing that we have new contributors like you. I really appreciate this because not only am I after 25 years and 10 years sabbatical on catching up here now, 6 years live, daily life. I'm a little bit burnt out and puffed out and stuff, as you can probably imagine, especially with all the stupid, strange drama. But then it's like, by the way, so Chris, you should not. So I should say one thing. You probably realize, so I should and cannot always say everything in some good ways. But that being said, so increasingly people reach out, right? Some months ago, I was on a Linux Foundation meeting call with Greg Kroll-Hartman, for example. So, and like obviously I have a scheduled talk at the SUSE conference about Mesa and PowerVR. So we should not forget that this fuss is only by some not VIP, not like first tier. So this hate is only so far by 4 people, right? So Phoronix guy, some Debian user, and the Adeli and VU user, right? So it's not like all the other, like everyone else, like all the major people, they are happily working together with us, and even like, or like even when like recently the RISC-V people, they like literally the RISE people's like, hey, we noticed your RISC-V work, can we have a call? Like I not only did I have RISC-V international calls now, like on a weekly basis, like even the RISE, the RISC-V, whatever that stands for, RISE. So there's RISC-V international, there's RISE, like risk optimization something, whatever. What does it even stand for? So like all the whatever. It's also crazy that that we have that even. Or like theoretically they want me to come to Italy next week, but like do I so have and now the framework thing, isolating RISC-V software ecosystem. Like seriously, like can you not join our call next week? It's like, that was last week already. So it's like even like, it's like these people who make some drama are some low-key script kiddies, right? That's not like the industry as a whole. Like the industry as a whole is increasingly happy to reach out to me, right? We should not forget. So the main thing is, although I really had a really bad night when this ideally, that's what people don't see. I could not sleep for most, like this made me so upset how this ideally and Wii U developer treated me there. For me only wanting to help you, right? Not to steal their patches. And that's what people don't see, right? I do open source. I only get here some donations. Don't even earn much money. And as a thank you, I'm accused of stealing of... I had a whole night high blood pressure and couldn't sleep for a whole night. This just made me so upset, the whole thing. Especially the lies. What made me the most upset are the lies of this ideally developer who... difficult to work with by some IBM colleague of like... Where I, for 4 years, I tried to get a one-liner fix in the GCC, and as a thank you, they spread lies. I'm difficult to work with. Like what? Like, they need this Trump brain stuff in examination stuff that they... camera, woman, elephant, and room checks they need. So yeah. And this Debian people were also not... I guess this Debian people were not some official people, right? This were some Debian fans of... I don't even know what. I've not seen them personally, so... already, but... Do you dislike? Yeah, I don't like Rust very much. So yeah. I know that there are more people in the world which are friendly to T2 than people which are not. Yeah, you have seen this. We were together on FrostCon and FOSDEM. Like most people, I mean, even the post-market, I even chatted nicely with the post-market OS people, right? I mean, so many people were coming to the T2 booth and like, what if that? Why have I never heard about this? Why is that so amazing on like Spark, amazing, PowerPC, amazing, like, and stuff, right? Most people were like, why is that not in the news? And why have I never heard about this? And I chatted nice with the post-marketers people, like multiple people came over to chat. Yeah, totally. Sorry, ask already things dislike. Yes, do you only dislike in the kernel? In general, I don't like it very much. It is too bloated to cloud. I made multiple YouTube videos. I don't like the cloud ecosystem, the cargo dependency nightmare, the micro depend. Like it's like yeah. Things, app images in a compare. I mean, in general, and that is I'm not even in love with C. I come actually from my C++. I basically for 26 years tell everyone let's do safer C++, and all the Linux people showed me for 26 years. It's like go F yourself with your C++ stuff, right? And now people are like let's make more memory safety Rust. It's like, we could have mostly had that for 26 years already with safer C++, but yeah, C++ not amazing. So I'm not in this do this old low-level C stuff. Okay, this probably worked here. Just this Rust stuff is not... Even my friend at Microsoft say... Even my friends at Microsoft say, oh my god, the Rust syntax, right? Okay, it's like... Yeah. So even my friends at Microsoft agree with me. So it's not like I'm the only one with that opinion. And... yeah. But yeah. I don't excuse me, I'm just saying everyone made mistakes back then, including me, things, bundling dependencies, things, and okay, so let's commit this stuff. Which was it even, text proc, or... I only specify this here not to over-commit accidentally random changes, but I guess there are no... okay, so that's GitHub 321. Yeah, thank you for pointing me to that. Like, this kind of stuff is like, nah, it's like... Yeah, we should have fixed it months ago, but actually, to be fair, that's only 2 months, right? Yeah, April, end of April, May, like, yeah, 2 months round trip. It's not even that super bad, but it is too bad. We had so much else to do, man. Fix notebook XSL. Yeah, something of that sort here. What was our, I think this here, right? Yeah, I mean, I mostly somewhat revert this here now. I'm super happy. I mean, I'm happy to give everyone the correct email address. It's more like I want to do it right once and not like change it 5 times. Things, GitHub issue that I think that's probably, actually, clean up it root and use it. Yay, we can close another GitHub issue. Close with comment. Bam. Man, so much talking here. Yeah, we should stop this negative talk things. Actually, the day started so much with me positively discussing, but some things it's like, yeah. Yeah, one improvement over not getting news is certainly going to all those conferences. If maybe I should somehow steal my father's Volkswagen bus somehow, because then I could overnight in that thing. That would significantly reduce. Or I just camp in my tent, because like I cannot always, I mean, I could, but then I soon have no money left on my account if I like book always hotels. That's really doubling and tripling the costs. Like driving somewhere with a car is one thing. I mean, I would also take train, but like taking a computer and display and stuff is not the super most convenient in a train. Because there's so many other events, of course. But the other thing is, it's not only the driving and the hotel and stuff, it's also the time, right? It's each time multiple days. Yeah, when live 100%, exactly. It's each time multiple days, but I mean, the most efficient way would actually be to switch to when live and just like live stream from Volkswagen van with solar panels, and that would solve my my city noise problem here as well. Yeah, going to each conference like we did 20 years ago. The thing is, I posted this the other day, Google search insights here, whatever trends. Terry with what? If we search T2 Linux, which, shit, damn it. Let's see if we get the same graph. I posted this graph here, not Germany, but like, it's of course not the most because we're not Debian yet. But like if we like every, why is this so slow? If we like everything, yeah. So this year, 20 years ago, surely must have been T2 Linux, right? And the crazy thing is, you see T2 is getting a little bit more popular again, somewhat, but we are at least according to the Google trends. And you see, this Apple T2 Linux doesn't even register. Like if this were Apple T2 Linux, it should have been here somewhere. So this Apple T2 Linux stuff is like, it's not even registering here probably, because this can only be T2 Linux again, like our T2 Linux, because like that's my YouTube and Twitch stuff, right? And there you see, I'm not making this up that we were somewhat popular, because with our current popularity, with all my daily live streaming, we are not even at 2005 levels, which this is absolutely crazy to me. At least your mileage may vary. This is comparing apples and oranges but this is how popular it once upon a time has been, right? And this was like, we have been on the CeBIT, right? We have been on the CeBIT 2 or 3 times. We even have been once on the IFA here in Berlin with my company, with T2 Linux, probably here somewhere, and so on, right? So yeah, Starlink, solar panels, some big batteries and things, and let's go. Yes, 100%. So just as an overview, this was just an example of like we have once been there, and then I mean, sure, I was burnt out. It's like, Jew, nobody cares anywhere. It's like just do our things, and yeah, if I for 15 years sit in my basement and don't do much, then yeah, spoiler it, and we lose all the popularity. But 10 years work experience for what? For hiring PM of like. Okay, long story short. Yeah, today, like, the thing is, we talk too much here. Will be better? What does it mean? So, things. Quite some more things here. What time do we even have? 20. Maybe we should power apply you through those things. So thank you so much. What is that here? Align package name. Oh shit, that's a delete. That's a rename, right? Oops. Ah, this is really. Wait, what? IDO with this is minus. The thing is, that's not preserving history. What is aligned? What was what? Upstream name, minor metadata updates. Antonio indicators. What? I probably need to subversion rename this probably to preserve the history. Okay. Made control. Oh, okay, that's. Okay, I do this later. I'm not in the mood for rename. So then autogen, does it not have a, wait, why is this Nautilus Dropbox? Nautilus Dropbox? Should this name then not be Nautilus Dropbox? Thank you for the Prime subscription, that is amazing. Renaming is scary. Do they have here a release thing of... No, they don't. Okay. So that's of Dropbox. But should this not be Nautilus Dropbox? At least that's what it looks to me. Here's another variant. Abort state, clean up. Abort state, force killing all builds. Second. Press again things. Trip cleanup things of call from main. Abort if requested. Build target. Build emerge. Thank you, Trap. Appreciate that. Which clanker did this came out of? Some commercial thing or your open code local model? And I mean this as okay. This. I mean this we probably could. If I apply you patches here, things. Which would you like? Would you like this or some other minmax M3? Free via open code minmax M3. I'd say it has the same problem as npm. Nothing is sandboxed and source scripts can do. Coming from C++ less assembly, but I wish it was more secure. Was this regarding I could? Rarely ever use PHP. Same with PHP, they all supply chain attacks recently because people auto-updated. Yeah, too many dependencies. I don't actually really like it, but when I was starting Hype Train incoming, can we complete Hype Train today? Support T2 Linux. Don't delay support T2 Linux Hype Train today. The problem with Cargo, you probably talk about Rust and Cargo, right? Too many dependencies. The problem is that, first of all, it's way too many dependencies. Like, they are too small. That should be like more like also like curse names. And then you cannot, like, normally you could install like libset and the PNG and stuff. You could like one system install, and this stuff you cannot system install anymore. And so every top level package rebuilds all its 50 or 150 micro dependencies. And then many even in multiple versions. So even you build the official Firefox and Rust C, and then you get multiple of these micro dependencies in 5 or God forbid sometimes even 10 freaking versions. I understand it's convenient, but it's not really scaling and convenient, and it's plus supply chain attacks to come in. 1642. Amazing. So, part 2 things. Who besides you contributed to T2? Oh, Jochi gifted so many. That is amazing, Jochi. Appreciate some contributed to T2. Who besides you contributed to T2 most? Well, historically, certainly Claire at Rock Linux Times, right? Like Clifford, Claire, Wolf for funding that. So in good old Rock Linux Times, probably Claire 40%, or 30-40%. So Claire and me, and then others. They're like, in the old days there were so many. Like in the old days, that's also the sad thing, right? Rock Linux was so, I said it before, like in 2000 Rock Linux was probably as big as Gentoo. It is so sad that it is so sad how that fell apart. It's such a self-own, it hurts. Especially for me putting so much work in that. Like this, like, yeah. I mean, we had like, I know most people like Stefan Paletta, Michael Körner, Stefan Körner, like even my friend Valentin, Netrunner, Blind Coder, Fake, Daniel Jahre, Michael, Mary Pellegrino, Christian Wiese. There were so many, but yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe like at the height, probably Claire did 30%, I did 30%, and others did 40% maybe. But obviously in T2, even in T2 initially, we had so many people join T2, right? From Rock Linux, like basically. But of course, in the last 10 years, after I was too burned out to keep it alive on that daily full-time job level, for the last decade, where I only kept it base maintained. Obviously, I did 90%. But even in the last decade, everyone once in a while someone sent some patches, right? It's not like, but yeah. And now we have all the new contributors, right? Notech, Dr. Schubert, Kulu, Foxtrot, and all the others here. So I really need attribution check server profile updated. Use another check server profile. Which server profile? If really need, I mean, I don't really need. I just want to be fair. Which server? That? Okay, let's check later. Okay, what do we have here now? I guess Trap tested this, right? This is parallel handling. How does this work? Abort if requested. 42 lines left. We could actually at least try if that works. So the other patches I will process later, especially figuring out attribution things. not always having all emails here on stream and stuff. Okay, so currently this totally doesn't work, so I guess like, okay, we could also save it. Dropbox, okay, this is meh. Did I copy the whole? Okay, I did. This modified build package. Aborting things of oh holy what? God signal aborting things of progress group things of in quit term hub. And thank you so much, Jori, for your you really didn't really have to do that, but I appreciate it a lot. Hate on make and CMake, but it just worked here. CMake is pretty meh. Even Meson is better. Like CMake is really cursed. Like CMake is. And yeah, thank you so much for the hype training things, collecting of things. Hype train things of what did this mean? No, CMake is not decent when it works. Like CMake is completely cursed crap. I'm sorry. Like CMake is an over-designed, over-complex, not even nice to read language. I mean, I would argue even like at least Meson, like CMake is pretty decent. I would really argue no. I would argue at least, I mean, with all my not love for Python, but like Meson is pretty decent. Like CMake is just a mess. Like CMake is the biggest mess with 100% the worst language. Yeah, it's, and there you see, like the worst language you've ever seen cannot be decent if it works. I'm sorry. I'm just sorry. It's meh. It's really not. It's really not. No. Interesting here. What do we peer things of progress groups thing of cool term of like? The thing is, I would probably experiment with that a little bit of like see what is really needed of. Clean up thick in things of. For what does it need that things of? Let's see if it works. We had here. Let's see what happens with this clanked code. We had here silent Emacs. No, CMake is never okay. CMake. Got aborting, forcing global second sick term, killed things of. Okay, it probably kills it away, but it probably kills it away here too violently. Because the odd things, so it does something. I think so far we had been. Yeah, I will probably. Yeah, as usual, as late we have the most people. I should also go home and stuff. I will review this and like this needs some more reviews. This is thank you Trap and thank you Eva, Ellie. Sorry, name's Eva. So far we had been without clinking that. Yeah, I will like, so yeah. How many computer scientists does it need to control C, kill a process group reliably in shellcode? It's like one eternity later. Oh man, so much good weekend things. Appreciate this. That's you spoilers today with all Oh, here's even. Oh, here's LinkedIn messages. Um, yeah. Yeah, you spoiled us really today. That is amazing. I hope you enjoy this. I hope you enjoyed T2 Linux and all the good and allegedly sometimes stolen work. It's like, look at here. Look at all the stolen work. Only soon 100,000, 25 years of 100,000 of stolen commits later. Spent a decade plus on working on all of those things. It's not an easy. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Like, people don't believe us at like how many like decades of like. Imagine us at a job interview, decades of job background progress group killing things later. I will make this work, like maybe with some, like, you know, maybe with some whiskey tonight. Candle on the balcony stuff between the birds singing and the full moon. Yeah, I mean, Bash shell scripting is surprisingly versatile and compact to read. Like, basically, this is a 10x, 20x compression of what low-level code you would need to write in C to do similar things with string and stuff, right? So that's what makes shell scripting relatively efficient to work. I just wish, like, if someone had, I mean, sure, there are modernized different shell variants, but shell scripting, like, I wish there were some more modern POSIX shell standard thing of making. Imagine what shell scripting could be if there were some more modern 2020 variant of, I mean, yes, set shell and this stuff. And one thing, other is killed unless you trap exit. So cannot bash rejected things. Okay, so yeah, it's like, oh, here. Good. Thank you for all your support. That is amazing. I have to go. I should go. Amazing things to come. Amazing that we attract so many new users and developers. As I said, last year's growth was 26,000% or so. And that is with mostly no mainstream media news. Hey, we were mentioned once on Golem. After I called them, they mentioned us. They wrote an article. Let's work on more. Like, yeah, if you want to do me a favor, write your favorite IT publication about the T2 Linux release. And here, initial import, 2003. Soon we pass 100,000 commits and have hopefully all things working. Hope you learned something. Have a good day and night, weekend. Also, probably we probably live stream. Probably, I guess, something during the weekend. As you, we have so much to do. Probably. Best switch out, right? After 6 hours digital detox, right? And see you later for all the fun stuff to come. All right, where's actually even my? And I saw on my phone someone today supported us with the music stuff, right? So that is also amazing. Some people really do. Thank you so much.
The threads for free.